I hate camping out. I think Hootle senses something.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like
Good
the horns or
afternoon.
claws
How are
of
you?
some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually, they won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire. But these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
We are rambling girls. Come on, there. Believe it or not. Come on, come on, Dandy. Believe it or not. Come on, Dandy. Come on, tonight. Come on, come on, tonight. Come on, there. Come on, da. Never give it up. Don't you just feel it, la. Hungry as usual, but good. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired, as always. Set the table not wanting to download. Oh, tablet not wanting to download stupid Twitch update. I had to try that tablet. Okay. And you're also experiencing trouble with autocorrect,
Great.
apparently. There are too many Zoogles here, maybe we should avoid them. Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing, help shake off this weird mood I've been in. Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone down. Okay, if you say so, let's do this. Battle chain bonuses. After battles, you'll accumulate a battle bonus, based on your combat points viewable at the bottom of the nav map. As this total rises, you'll earn more XP and better item drop rates and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. If they rest,
Just getting started.
We are rambling guys.
it's in the sky. It's mine.
You're mine. Blow away. It's over.
Right. Damn autocorrect anyway. Still plenty more to clear out, so we go another round.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
Eat this. Talon Storm. You're mine. Fang Flash.
It's a duel of the armor.
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
We did it!
Damn, you were right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zoogles. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the Zoogles you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. Yay, quest complete. Whether I wanted to complete it or not. But there's a new emblem for Law, which increases his combat prowess. Yay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Most of them it doesn't help you. Yeah, I believe it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on to that. Allows the flaming edge to be charged in exchange for greater damage belt, but also the cost of more HP consumed. Counterattack. Healing circle sounds nice. Max AG sounds nice. Over limit extension sounds nice.
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
What's the damn map again?
Hey, when did I get so popular? Rising Falcon! Talon Storm! Here I come! It's over! Tectonic
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
Oh boy.
That focus goes double for you.
boy.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Take this!
Where are you going?
So how was your weekend?
Do it!
Here I come!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay, X is the area map. There we go.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You're finished! Armor won't save you! First strike! You're mine! You're done! You're
Not on
finished!
my watch.
Take this!
Astral energy!
Rising light! You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
You're
Xeon, astral energy! Full throttle!
Do it! Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I.
Mirage!
This should make for some
Tablet
good
turned off
weapon
the
crafting
app.
material.
Wow.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
I'm not simply wandering around. I'm looking for items, exploring my surroundings. Da 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 da. There's an owl up there too. Giggle glasses.
Look, Hoodle! One of your
Saturday was good. Started your morning with an awesome stream. You're welcome. And then met up with a friend, did a barbecue. Did start reading hard, but he didn't care. Sunday, don't have any memories. Well, we didn't just start off Sunday with a stream too. Hey, no. Hey, 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 hey. Things I might see. No, I see all about.
I think
I
Hoodle
see that I
senses
might
something.
see. Come on, come on, come on,
I hate camping out.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, bum, 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 bum. I see blood and fire. Come on, come on, come on, oh, come on, Maya. Come on, come on, blah blah blah, na na na. Blah blah blah, come on, talking. I keep walking, blah blah blah, come on, na na. Blah blah blah,
What's this
get the
thing?
talking. I keep walking, moving all day long. Come on, Canada. Come on, give a song. Come on, take a manada. Come on, daddy. Come on, daddy. Come on, daddy. I see. Oh, come on, da. Come on, blah. Come on, da. How good I was in the stream, wasn't 100% sure about that. Came back late on Saturday, so I didn't get much sleep. Yeah, you told me that. Blah 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 blah, come on now. Got to get blah blah blah, that's the talking. I keep walking, blah blah blah, da 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 da. Come da da da, blah blah blah, come the talking. I
Is
keep
the blazing sword okay?
walking.
A little water's not going to hurt it.
So yeah, Sunday I wrapped up Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. You were a little sad about that. And then I started Murdered Soul Suspect. No, you didn't say nothing embarrassing. No blah, come on, blah, 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 that's the target. I keep walking, blah, 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 na na na. Blah, 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 get the talking. I keep walking. See that I may see. See that I might see. See that I might see. See that I might see. It's a damn good game, I agree. It took me over 40 hours and I didn't do much at all for the activities.
I see a village over there.
The people
would
working in
get
it look
me.
Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy
Money
for thinking these people seem
and
to have it pretty
experience
easy?
for
What the
red,
hell is
but
going on here?
if I had, it probably would take me over 60 hours. Easy. But I didn't feel like I needed to since I was playing on the easiest setting, but yeah. There's an L. Where's the L? There it is. And it gave me double wings.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right. I get that feeling. I totally understand. When a good game ends, it's like your favorite show is ending. But, unlike, TV shows, you know another good one's coming. And you don't have to wait for the next season of good shows to come. Hey, mister, are you okay? If I was okay, I wouldn't be lying here now, would I? Yep, just about. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, mind helping this old geezer out?
All right.
Sure, why not? What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could
Yeah.
bring him back home. Oh, that's it? I can do that. We're just heading toward... No, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction of the city. It is? Oh, well, I guess we've come this far. I guess we'll take you back home.
Very nice.
There's still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. I'm nothing special, just trying my best, old man. I should mention my back hurts too. Could I ask you to carry me? What, tired already? I expected better from you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zugo food for long. Don't mention it. Still, you're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old timer? Ah, good question. My name's Boggle. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my old stomach full, if nothing else.
I don't
ranch?
believe this.
You don't know what a ranch is, boy? Where do you think all that food you eat in town comes from? Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both Danons and Renans alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me back here in one piece. You don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, hush, I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot of spare around here. I know. You all can use this here ranch as much as you like. Livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even look after them for you. How's that sound? Nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You've got to face the animals' love. I'm sure you'll take good care of them. Is this really happening? I can now raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise them more of them faster. You can get ingredients which your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray Zoogles. Mice can also get in the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zoogles attacking. And post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. Okay. That's true, and I could ask anytime if you could do a random string tomorrow. Exactly. Can't walk out. You'll die, old man. That's called survival of the fittest. So, doing this quest, and I purposely was looking for it.
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
One was for the title, which I completely forgot about. And the other is for the actual use of the farm, because it is very useful. You talk to this guy here. Key to raising an animal to be happy and healthy is give them lots of love. They always respond to kindness. Animals are sensitive to changes in their environment, so make sure to look after them good so they don't get scared. Raise livestock, send a barn, cow, miracle feed for 600, large, fast growing, yay, pig, Not sure where I get. Okay, my posted guards are already posted. Cool. So I have 2 dogs, 2 cats, which will help. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Come on, go. Tick tock, tick tock. The kitty stays at the barn, but yeah, they fend against mice, so my livestock will fatten up quickly. I don't think I can, but then again, maybe I can, I just didn't notice. My love is beating for you, yes you. My heart is beating for you, yes you. Baby, tick tock, tick tock. We'll start go, my God, my God. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. My God, my God, come on, come on. Tick tock, wheels are.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No, look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
I think there's someone in...
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right.
Song.
Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Let's see. How about Wild Wild West by Itzy? Because I'm heading west in that game. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger in these parts. Yes, we came from out of town. I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs when you press them by chance, would you? They come from the tusks of boar Zoogles you can find outside of town. You're looking for Zoogle tusk? How come? To make weapons out of them? Oh, nothing like that. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at the Lena Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What? Is someone worried they're being poisoned? Rena is a society that respects hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusks as something of a curio. Tried to ask guardsmen for assistance, but they unfortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I'd wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them.
How's this?
Here you go. Sure, we can send give away that many. Wonderful, thank you, very much, kind sir. I have enough to make more utensils. Oh, you're the one who makes them, huh? Mind if I watch you do that sometime, if you're okay with an audience, that is? Of course, feel free to visit me whenever you have a moment to spare. I'd love it if you could also turn some of those tests into weapons, is what he's gonna say. Alvin, never mind, we're going to head out now. Very well, thank you again for your generosity. Yay. Yes, will be at the usual time of 8:30
Zoogle
a.m.
things
Central
make
Time.
great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Woo! That's cracking me up. Anyway, link name. Well, no, I mean, how much I get distracted. How about something like, time to hit that ooh, squirrel! Time to hit this. Something like that. Oh baby, hey, guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Mencia everything's peaceful. Zero chance of anything bad happening. Oh yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see, it's more than just us anyway. Also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason this city's so peaceful is because you Renan soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so so don't shatter their illusions, please. You got a silver tongue, mister. Fine, I'll make this drink my last. All the girls talk about, oh baby, come on down the capital, come on down the garden now, oh baby. Your armor rocks, big guy, let me wear it. Okay, you're a little too small there, kid. Our armor is certainly something even down like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first. I'll work hard to grow big and strong then, promise. Good time, come on, come on, to talk. Take it you folks are all travelers. So wonderful to have you here. You really don't bat an eye at all. And us all being together, do you? Even though you have a run-in with us. Are you surprised? I suppose it might be a compensate. Might not be a compensate elsewhere on Donna, but here in visit is part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way? Yes, that's exactly right. Though if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley, since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, you say? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill each other for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. Training grounds are exactly what they sound like. It's true that years ago it was used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other, as well as vicious Zeugles. But when our current Lord Dullheim, came to power, one of the very first things he did was put a stop to such awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renan Lord did that? The place was then refurbished and reopened as a proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by Menaceic Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone? Even Donans? Of course, the arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit. I hear the bastard. Where the fuck is it? Looks like it's somewhere near here. There you are.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Okay!
Gather you guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did you? What thing? Talking about a huge Zeugle that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zeugles alike. It attacks even Zeugles? Now that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. I've even tried putting a bounty up on it to sweeten the pot, you could say, but everyone's just about giving up on it.
Got it.
We'll see what we can do. In that case, we'll handle it. I'm sure we'll find a way to get rid of it. Really think you have what it takes? I mean, y'all look capable, don't get me wrong, but we've got this. Don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zeugles with her eyes closed. You mean Shion? I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. If you think you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it flying around Sheffield Highway. Normally, it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fight break out, that's when it swoops in to cause trouble. Meaning that the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zeugles first. You got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but it's a clever pain in the ass to have that. Well, we're off to hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time you get back. Of course, I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
You again.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Wait, you're the foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. What else? Eating until my stomach bursts. That sounds right up Shion's alley. You again. Come on, come on, come on. Are you okay? Wait, you're the foodie we ran into before, aren't you? Why, hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Silodonia. You'll say I'm hungry. Again, Law, man. Give the man some of those mushrooms you just picked. God, have you learned nothing? You never learn anything, do you? Just what sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat? I don't know, I think they're pretty good. I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's beside the point. I'm here in Vesant on important business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top-secret recipe from none other than the palace itself. However, I'm short on ingredients. Can I ask you all to procure what I need once more? Back up a little. What was it you said about sneaking around? Before I answer that, tell me, do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than for beef stew. First-rate dish that's all about its meat. So you did steal a recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you go with what I need or not? But I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered a recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely, I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes I saw in Sidonia, put it to use in the name of farm cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I need is meat and potatoes as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those for me, won't you?
Got it.
We'll see what we can do.
Yes.
I understand there's a ranch somewhere here in Eltmancia. You should see what you can find there. If you already know where there's a rancher, why don't you just visit it yourself? Because I can't, well, try to sneak off a cow all on my own, can I? Who said anything about stealing a cow? I'm kidding, boy. I'm merely too hungry to be walking around right now. Don't take too long now. I'm addicted.
Why are we humoring this old man again? Because there's no way I'm passing up the top secret palace recipe, okay?
There's a surprise.
I just need the beef. Blah mamba. Mamba. Whoa. Mamba. Did all those people move here? Dad says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. Don't know if I believe it. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here. Hey, mama, come on that bed, come on up there, come on the cat there. I'm exhausted. Come on, go down, come on, come on, come on, revolution. Black Mamba. Curious what I'm wearing? Bought this myself. You'll believe it. Nowadays, we Danans get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to Lord Dalahim. Pretty fun to listen to. Assuming you mean the last time I was listening to.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Wow, come on, go this. Oh, Wild Wild West. Pretty sure it's in my playlist. Probably more recently added, but Yeah, it's in my playlist. And here we have the fighting arena. I actually have the ITZY album with Wild Wild West, but completely forgot to
So
add
we
it
used
to my
to patrol
playlist
grounds.
originally, so
The atmosphere here feels
it
different
popped up
compared
on
to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So,
Um.
it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
it came up either on Spotify suggested, or I was reminded of it at some point. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Speaking of, hey, wait a minute, where the hell's my camera? Turn that damn thing on already. Ugh. I turned it on, it didn't stay on. I think I need a better webcam, one that actually fucking operates. Looking for a place to train, blah 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 blah. Solo battle, alpha, novice. I have what looks like 3 minutes. Recommended levels 25. Health and training level 20. Okay, we'll do that. All training begins with step 1. Those who are brave enough will take it to great heights awaiting them. Let's get you on the path to training.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. You rising warrior. Take this. It's over. I won't show you any mercy. Swallow blade. You're mine. You're finished. Here I come.
I am barely doing any damage to this
Swallow
dude.
blade. You're finished. You're
I
mine.
know recommended levels 20 and everything, but
Here I
good
go.
grief, man. 1 damage?
Demon Fang! Strike! It's on! Burn it down! It's over! Slash! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Take this! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! Damn it, Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt! I'll take you all on! Here I come! Take this! It's over! You're mine! You're mine! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! You're finished! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! This one's all done! No escape!
One is better than none.
Damn it! Swallow Blade! It's over! Take this! You're finished! Locked and loaded! This isn't looking good! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! It's over!
Okay, I read that as quick as I could.
Take this! Fall back! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! It's
Oh, read the following in a creepy stalker place. Hey, I can see you now. I'm sorry, I thought you meant the line after that. Okay, I need more training.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yay, got my chickens. And of course, fucking mice got in there. From the looks of things. And yeah, no, I can't interact with the animals here at all.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
I understand your concern, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can get to it. We appreciate your patience. As soon as you can. I can't afford to wait. Don't you understand? Everyone's going to be in deep trouble if you don't get on this. What's the problem? Sounds like we're dealing with a serious situation here. You could say that. My farming equipment's all ruined. Bandit Zoogles are behind it, the pesky varmints. They're using Earth astral energy, or whatever you call it, and making the metal on my equipment
Why is
rust
this
up.
happening?
I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest my crops now? It's just Zoogles you're dealing with. Can't the Renans here scare them off? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do anything about them.
Damn it.
Something ain't done soon. The yield of my field is gonna be worser than awful. Menacea might be doing well these days, but that's down to farmers like me who help maintain our food supplies. I can understand why this is a big problem, yeah. You know what it's like to have to go without food? You do too, right, Law? Yeah, things get pretty miserable when you go hungry. Sure plenty of people in this realm remember what it's like all too well. I don't want to have to see them suffer through that again.
Got it.
What the?
Yeah.
I agreed, blah 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 blah. It's just a side quest.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
a superhero.
No choice. No escape.
They're surrounding us.
Strike. Here I come. You're finished. Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got.
Well done.
Here I come.
Rising
Wyvern.
cascade.
No escape.
This one's mine.
I'll run you
Do
through.
it. Leave the enemy's arc to
Here I
me.
come. You're finished.
No complaints here.
Strike.
Attack time.
Back into
I'm
the
on it.
fray.
Here I come.
And do it.
Eat this. Strike.
Well, looky here.
Right? Would have been nice if they just had him read everything rather than not having a voiceover for parts.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Eat this. Take this.
I'll end you.
You're finished.
Wind astral energy.
One from You're mine. You're mine.
This one's mine. Where are you going? Lightning orb.
No escape.
Now.
Eat this.
Here I go.
You're mine. You're mine. It's over. You're mine. First strike. I'll run you through.
Wind astral energy. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
It's over. Strike. Here I
Now.
run you through.
Astral
On the
energy.
Milky Way.
Well done.
You're mine. Got.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I can feel my precision improving. I hate camping out.
Yeah, no, yeah. I need earth and mass in this area. Fighting the great dragon type, not happening right now. No, I really haven't. I haven't played with it since I picked it up, honestly, but I need to get on that. I did find the headphones that I was looking for. I was planning to play with the capture card either over my weekend, today, tomorrow, or when Jen takes her trip to Kansas, the 11th. On the Milky Way. So yeah, sometime this week or next week is when I was planning to try to hook it up again, see if I could get the mic to work properly, kind of thing. It is pretty much plug and play, it's just the microphone echoes when I'm using the headset. Kind of like I'm yelling into a cave. Very annoying. And it's not just on the stream either, it's literally in my ears. I will talk and then it echoes through my headphones.
Is that the Zoogle we're
If
looking
I'm
for?
using these headphones.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
One more!
I'm on it. Here I come.
Gale Force!
Strike! Ha! Tectonic punch! Here I come.
Flying
You're
free?
finished.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're finished. Rising Falcon! Strike! Now! Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! No escape! You're mine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here I come! It's over!
Eat this!
It's on! Rising Falcon! Here I come!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm
Yeah,
equipment.
good heavens, we still need something
Goodness.
different. Exactly.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that
But-
worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a
Because I have the
here.
headset
First the
already, I
left
don't
leg,
have to spend more
use the
money
right
on
arm
it.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Ha! Eat dirt! First strike!
In order to
I can carve
start
through
at
a
least. Hopefully.
Ha! Big blast!
Is it high? Just bash it out again!
Strike!
Raging
Ha!
Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Do it now.
Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Okay, maybe that's enough. I want to figure out a way of setting up my PlayStation 3 too, but given my current setup, it's like I would need an extender,
Okay.
I think. What's the situation with
Yeah.
the Zoogles? You can rest easy. We got rid of every last Zoogle around here that was getting
You
in
did
trouble.
it!
Wonderful. Now I can finally repair all of my damaged equipment. Got to hurry and get everything running again so I can resume my harvesting. Can't let anybody in this room go hungry after all. Hope you're not forgetting about us when we say that. Definitely not. Thank you so much for stepping up. Glad to see their
All right.
dining tables, blah 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 blah. Notice you get looking all over yourself for some reason. Oh, that. Well, remember what the farmer said about Zoogles making all metal rust? Yeah, why? I was I was afraid that might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do
guess.
something. Right, because it's all metal, huh? Yeah, if my equipment rusted, I wouldn't be able to fight. You'd be worried too, right? Don't tell me you were in it mostly because you didn't want your stuff going to waste.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me, Alvin. Hey, I'm just as shocked as you are. Bluetooth to 3mm auxiliary adapter. Maybe. But I would need to pick one up in order to do that. Swipe, 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 swipe. You're next. You're next. Look at it. Come on, look at it. Come on, look at it. Swipe, swipe, swipe. plenty cheaper than getting a completely new
My
headset.
dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
I'll have to see if I can find something like that that's compatible with my existing headsets. Especially since two assholes want to chew on my cords. Oh, it's string! No, it's not, asshole! Yeah, I'm talking about you. Down this way. Under the condition it works, exactly.
Yes.
About time. In that case, I need you to follow this recipe. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out, Alvin. Isn't the stew ready yet? Sorry, law says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours. 5 hours? The beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
This.
That's how you're going, Jack. Boy, then you can forget about having any. The gourmet is starving, but he's still wanting to wait 5 hours.
Great.
Alright, looks like it's done
Very
now.
nice.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now let's see how it tastes. Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite. I'm in heaven. Truly, this is a golden age of cooking we live in. That really doesn't tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time. Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law? Sure, I'll have some. Holy crap, this meat is so tender. I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of the meat and veggies, it gives a whole new unbelievably deep flavor. The veggies too, they're meaty and tasty just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Bad. Real bad.
Whoever came up with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gunamo, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes. God, you people don't understand anything. Oh, that boy is flap his jaws. Listen, you uncultured. Oh, flavor, something you express with your whole body. Know your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved? With every fiber of my being. Open your eyes wide and burn this sight. Burn this next sight into your brain. Ready? Absolutely. I get it. Who's wrong? No need to get well worked up about it. Huff, huff. Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are both completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. Time to leave in search of my even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
What's this doing here?
Bye bye bye. Door shut tightly. Okay. take a minute. Oy. So this is the capture card. Ouch. And there's a slot for headphones and a slot for a mic, which is what I have to use, I think, is the mic slot. This goes to the computer, this goes to the TV, and then there's a slot here for whichever console I'm playing with. Not super elegant. Ton of cords. But in order to use it, it's what I've got. Anywho's, I've got these headphones with both jacks. They work fine. Don't know how well it picks up on stuff, but it's also possible that I might be able to use these for the sound from the game and just use this like a table mic. But once again, I'd have to experiment, so. We will find out eventually if that works or not. I'm sorry, I don't care, really don't care. Honestly, that looks like an extension cord. It basically is. It just, reroutes the image and the sound through the box thing to my computer. And I was just told that the palace is only for invited guests of the palace and the prince or the lord himself. Blah 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 blah. I think I'm supposed to sleep. Come on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I'm sorry. Local blacksmith. Why are they always in the inn? Ooh, new sword. I just need titanium fan brace. I'm talking to myself. Come on to the corridor. You keep on dreaming, yeah. Keep picking up. We got your back. Keep your head up. We keep on dreaming. Keep picking up. We got your back. Keep your head up. We keep on dreaming. Everybody. There.
I always
New
love the sound of
weapons.
hammers banging away.
I can actually hit harder. Somewhat. No, they don't know yet that I'm Lord of them all. Hello.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Bottomless stomach for Shion. The ground fence it some more. Okay. Okay, you make your food. Enjoy. Sorry to make you hungry.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Pass from here is Rasm Quarry. You're free to visit, but try not to fall in the grinder. Getting ground to bits is no way to go. Well, that's a matter of opinion. I think it is a way to go for my enemies.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Bola, 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 sa bitch. Pretty sure Sweeney Todd would
Everybody
approve
seems
of
so
the
happy
grinder.
working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Mrs. Lovett too. I mean, she's the one who made the meat pies.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day. Just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Closer to you. I can live your love, I can keep your kiss. Everything all I got was this. I'm still rocking your hoodie and chewing on the strings. I'm like to pick about jumping away when I sleep.
I don't sense any more enemies.
And cigarette buzz.
I just don't get it.
The
The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I'm running back. I'm taking back. Yeah, and chewing on the strings. Never give back about you. So I wear it when I sleep. Freaking zipper.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger.
We're
We're going inside regardless.
When I sleep.
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the Slytherin came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask you to wait until he finishes business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Okay. Meaning what? I'm looking you.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
That's a lot of
There's no way
guards.
this isn't a trap.
Come on, lucky like that, lucky like that, lucky
Your
like
guess, my
that.
lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
They're squabbling like an old married couple.
You do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
it pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign. Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
How could you defend yourself? How dare you, huh?
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Someone's rather quick to try to get rid of me. I wonder why that might be.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms? So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Come on, come on.
There.
Play that bum box.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly,
Good
I'd
too.
still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
La la la.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
Like, oh my
At first,
God,
he sounded
la,
like
la,
just
la.
some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Oh la la. I feel like, oh my god, oh la
So even
la.
though the Danos are still technically
down
slaves
like
here,
House of
they are
God,
being
oh la la.
oppressed.
Norman,
If Calaglia had been
army.
like this, would we have been content?
I'm not
Had there
Norman,
been any reason to stand
army.
and fight?
I don't feel like, oh my god. I can roll it down like House of Gods.
Let's head towards the inn.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You
He
okay,
seems a
La?
little on the drunk side.
You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird.
Welcome back.
I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey!
You're just having all
going?
kinds of technological difficulties today, aren't you? Follow the kitty. It's
There it
cute.
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
Pow, pow, pow.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan. let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
There we go.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We're not gonna pow pow pow.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here too.
Pow pow pow. We're not gonna pow pow pow.
Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing
the
you
cat
to death without warning.
In the dark forest.
Well, just be careful.
For a cute kitty, I'd follow it to hell.
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Come on, Daddy. Come on, Daddy. Come on, look at that.
This won't be easy.
Whatever you do, just stay away from your sword.
Come
I can do this all day.
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see. Take this! Here I come! It's over!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
There's always room for improvement.
No, Binks was the cat my sister found on Facebook for sale. And when I first got him, he was so damn skittish, he was even afraid of me, so... When he came to the realization that I wasn't going to eat him, or let anything else eat him,
This won't be easy.
he warmed up, but yeah, he's still very much a scaredy cat when it comes to people.
I'm not done!
Are those arms even natural?
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry,
Consider yourself finished!
we can really make weapons with this?
Facebook, sure, that's what she's remembering. Well, Facebook is its own kind of hell.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
And it looks like I should start leveling up outside of streams, doing some side quests, blah blah blah. Won't hunt the big monsters without that being on stream, because those fights can actually be fun to watch, I'm sure, but basic leveling up, not so much.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I'll do some fighting in stream, naturally, because I have to, but grinding not so much.
I'll smash you! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
This one's gonna be tough. Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Well, looky here.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. It's over.
Searing flame!
What's so damn tough about them? They're only 19.
You're finished.
Oh, right, I'm only 17.
But they're big!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Take this. Go away. Come one, come all. It's over.
Lightning raging cascade!
I'm not done. I'm on Swallow Blade. I'll run you through. My
Get
turn.
on in there with the others!
It's over.
Arc sealed! Lightning!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm 18 now. Okay. Still, it's only one level lower. Shouldn't be super tough like they're trying to proclaim. Oh yeah. Grinding does get boring.
What a rush.
It's like games like,
Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this.
Black something.
It's all mine. First strike. It's over.
Armor won't save you.
Let the marksman
What was that game called?
Eat this!
dance in the wind now! Freeze limb!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. I'm not done.
Mine!
You're finished. Do it. More. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Oops. Come on, load my games. I know I've got a good chunk of them, but come on. There it goes. Black Desert. Yeah, that's what it's called. Games like Black Desert are fun for a while, but when the majority of it's grinding, it's like, okay. I prefer games with a plot. And Black Desert has a plot, but once you get through the plot, its end game is grinding. To become the strongest character possible, you have to grind and grind and grind and grind and grind
Yeah,
and grind and grind.
I doubt
Like,
anyone would hear if we even called
I
for
don't
help.
wanna.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Lightning can...
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. I'm on! Here I come! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours! We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them! Well, someone's feeling lively.
Eat this! Take this! You're finished! You're mine!
Now I'm in the
It's
groove.
over!
I really owe you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Swallow blade! It's over!
Good balance is key. I mean, seriously.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have
That's
to.
what I didn't like about Final Fantasy
Our work is done
13.
here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
With Final Fantasy series, you
That
come to
equipment should come in
expect
handy.
that you're going to need to level up your characters. With 13, it was so fucking railgunner, you couldn't do it. There was very little opportunity to level your characters whatsoever, so the majority of that game, you were just forced into the next battle, and then you were struggling against the fucking boss fights because, oh, I couldn't level up enough. I learned rather quickly that, oh, I need to level up as much as possible before I move on from an area, but I mean, seriously, they just got dull super quickly, and even with the minimal amount of if I remember right, most of the areas didn't even have spawning enemies. You literally had to move on to the next area to even find more.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
So yeah, Final Fantasy 13 is my least favorite of all the Final Fantasy games. I know a lot of people hate on Final Fantasy 8. I happen to enjoy it. The magic part of that game is kind of shitty, but
for some good weapon crafting material.
that's the only fault I find with it. The story plot itself is good. Final Fantasy 7, on the other hand, I'm like, not a fan. Until I played 13, though, 7 was my least favorite. Never actually beat it either. I got lost with the maps way too easily. It just wasn't for me. They remastered it, I've started playing it, I'm enjoying it. Well, I was enjoying it a lot more. Maybe I'll stream the remastered edition at some point. It is most of the Final Fantasy series is turn-based, which I know isn't your favorite thing in the world, but the story plots themselves make the games worth playing, in my humble opinion. So.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite of all the Final Fantasies, and they just remastered Final Fantasy 1 through 6 into a nice package. I plan to pick that up at some point. Whether or not I stream them is another matter. But 10 is probably my favorite just because there's a good plot, there's magic's decent, there's plenty to do. They introduce a sport called Blitzball, which is basically a combination of football, American football, water polo, rugby and handball all rolled into one, but it's crazy that I actually enjoy that shit. But I will be right back. My absolute favorite Final Fantasy, though, hands down, is Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, which was a spin-off kind of title. It follows the story plot of a guy named Valentine, I think his name is, but it's a third-person shooter rather than a party turn-based combat system set in the Final Fantasy VII world. So I enjoyed it a hell of a lot more than most of the Final Fantasies. So top tier, that is my favorite, my go-to game. It's for PlayStation 2. Unfortunately, they have not re-upped it, they have not remastered it, they have not ported it to newer consoles. Bastards. Get on that shit.
No holding back.
Come and face piece of cake.
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight.
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Exactly! Don't think, just keep swinging.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger
Well, just the game style itself is
pretty glorious,
more
right?
Why are guys so obsessed
For
with their
me.
muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
I enjoyed Tactics 2, but that shit was way too hard. And that was also a spin-off. It was strategy tactic style. So basically, you had a battlefield with tiles, basically. I'm sure you know the type of game I'm talking about.
Any injuries?
What's this doing here?
Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Come on, do it.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more.
No backing down!
There were other spin-offs too, like Chocobo's Dungeon and other things like that. But you don't have to worry, everything's alright.
Well then, let's
I can't
keep
claim
moving.
to have played all of the games, but I've played a good number of them. I have enjoyed Final Fantasy since the very beginning. I started on NES.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
You don't have to worry, everything's alright. Come on to me, come on to me, come on to that. Oh yeah, they made movies too. Come on to me, come on to that. Come on to that. Come on to that. Come on to that. Come on to me. Come on to me. Come on to that. As you mentioned, you'd watched the movies and they were good. Everything's alright. Come on to me. Come on to that. Come on to that.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
One, two, come on, go, don't come on, come on, come on, come on, take it back, go down, my heart, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cecilia is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zulu? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Boy. Ricky.
Keep calm and take them down. I'm only getting started.
Take this! Now! Here I come!
I don't think there's an actual order to those movies. I think they're all standalone titles, like Spirits Within and Advent Children. They're not really connected, other than they share the same world. They're like
Thank you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you
Not
dying.
today.
Freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I never miss.
Not really connected as far as the plot goes, because
Take it. You're mine.
yeah.
Glacial spear. Piercing bolt.
Ricky, Ricky, what's up, Ricky, 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 come on, Ricky, 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 what's up, Ricky, 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 thumbs up for Ricky, 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 come on, Ricky, 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 thumbs up for Ricky, Ricky, Ricky,
Everyone okay?
Ricky, come on,
I'm starting to get that
Ricky.
it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Another good, based on video game series is Resident Evil.
I need to be stronger.
So with Resident Evils, you have the Mila Jovovich movies, live actions, but you also have the anime movies, which are a hell of a lot better. Don't get me wrong, I love the live actions, but they can just do so much more with the animes, and the anime movies, they actually use characters from the series, like Leon S. Kennedy is in at least 3 of them, I think. I know at least for sure 2.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
The last one, Welcome to
flying
Raccoon
practice.
City, was a little boring. I haven't seen that
Poodle
one.
doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Poodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can
So it
see that
looks
he's
like
like
there's
family to you.
5
I can
CGI
promise
films.
no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it
Biohazard,
later.
Degeneration, Damnation, Vendetta, and Death Island. I've only seen 2 of them. Damnation and Degeneration, both with Leon.
Poodle, let me know
S.
if you sense
Kennedy.
anything.
Love
Another
them both.
day, another Gald.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
Yep, those are the 5 anime films. Or CGI films, whichever way you want to look at them.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do 2 things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
You'll never make me talk.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
You're finished! Here I come! It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it out!
I'm a little monster, come on. I'm a little my head. I'm a
The enemy is doing all good things come to an end. Tiger Blade! Go! Slide! Here's lightning
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Well, like I said, I've only seen 2 of them, so I haven't played all the games either. I think I own them all at this point, but the tank style is just like too much for me. I hate it. That's why I didn't get into Resident Evil to begin with. I didn't get into Resident Evil until 4. The original 4, which I still need to play on Twitch, but because it's different enough from the remake, it's entertaining. At least I think so.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm the mascot. Like, the core story is still there. The maps are different. And some of the animations are different. I know this because I've played both of them enough. Especially the original.
Thanks.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern.
Nope, that is silly.
Ready to go! Glacial Spear.
You tried 3 or 4, but the controls were bad enough never finished. I understand that completely. But if the remake of 4 wasn't familiar at all to you, it's probably 3 that you played.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses.
I'm the one who summoned you all here.
Hello, kitty.
Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
Just don't know what.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the? Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's nothing. Matter with no physical form, just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Nice to see you again, Kisara. Gil, so you've been working with Miguel all along. You two, you know each other then? Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. So what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Menacia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But how the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Miguel. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dohalim. I ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You'd figure if he wasn't guilty that he wouldn't have run away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Mencia both. I'm still fucking stupid. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones. You saw his fucking hand. What the hell's wrong with you, Chica? Tarek, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again, like you used to, just this once? You're right, maybe I should. I'm sorry. I really should. Really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you'd like. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Miguel. Remember something with a long path in the forest and a little shack you're supposed to go in where you're meant to, where you met the first enemy, and that's where you stopped. So with Resident Evil 4, you're in a car with a couple of European policemen. Your whole premise is to rescue the president's daughter, so you in this car with them, you go down a long path. You have no control until you actually get to a shack or cabin in the woods. You go in, you investigate, see maggots on the table, blah 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 blah. Single dude, he attacks you and blah 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 blah. The controls themselves, though, are like a third-person shooter. So, like, this goes forward, backwards, da da da. Tank is like, go forward, turn, go forward, turn. That's what I mean by tank. Like, Resident Evil 1, 2 were both like that. I'm not sure about 3, probably was the same. Hello, kitty. Blocky though they were, 4 was the best controls until that point. 5 got a little bit better, 6 got a little bit better, 7 and 8, completely different story plot. And they're actually connected. Way more than the rest of the series, but the whole series is connected by the plot and the characters.
Can't sleep?
That's how I feel about 2. Shooting and walking was so messed up.
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? Feels a little off, but it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing.
Aw, she cares.
That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe. And now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Like this, I'll love you right back.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my...
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Lumber like that, lumber like this, 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 I love you right back. Yeah, he put that on himself.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hate camping out.
I've got enough. Then I'm just gonna do the basics. Return to Vincent. Okay. I'm glad I am to see you. Why, what's up? I have something to give Sarah, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, alright, because you have to purchase a palace to see her. Sure, we'll see that it gets to her somehow. Thanks, really appreciate it. For the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it, we'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Because fast traveling's too slow for her, apparently.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Gamada, gamada, gaba. Hey, I love you. And I fancy you. Gamada, gamada, go, go, da, do. Fancy you. Gamada, gamada, wa, don't they? Fancy you. Gamada, gamada, fancy you. Ah, there's Zara.
Oh, it's Zare!
Zara? Okay,
Hold on.
whatever.
She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel.
She's home. Working from home. Damn it,
Let's hurry
Banks.
to the quarry.
See what happens to my fucking webcam now. He gets up there and knocks the damn thing out of the fucking USB port. Ugh. Why you gotta be a pain in the ass? I fancy you. Come on, hey, I love you. Come on, I fancy you. Come on, fancy you. Come on, fancy you. Come on, fancy you. Okay, what am I doing? Head over to the quarry. Okay. Which way's the quarry? I'll just fast travel, fuck it. I won't get... right.
Expedition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Hold! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious there at all.
Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you. What lies ahead
Totally
is
not that
fraught
old
with
dude.
danger.
I don't
You should all
know.
take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Befriended Kisara. Yay. Now I have 5 party members, which means I can switch some of them out.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under His Lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Body, touch my body, body, touch my body, body, touch my body. Oh.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it. Just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elder Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Trying to open some Vietnamese candy, but they wrap it so freaking tight. God, this thing sure hits hard when it charges at you. Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with this great shield. Yay! Battle tutorial! And golems! LT plus directional pad to perform a boost strike with a party member who's not participating in current battle.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Just like that. Energy.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara.
Ready to go. I'm not done.
Searing flame.
I'm just getting started. Here I come.
Deny.
Lightning orb. More
You can hear my struggle. Totally. Let's see. When boars or other enemies try to charge at you, Colin Kassar, her boost attack stops charging attacks, deaden the tracks, and weakens any subsequent attempts.
Far enough. Slash. Swallow blade.
Out of my head, she's gonna doing just fine. Got it all. Love down with a kiss, but I end up like this. Never only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Love like I'm gonna sleep, and just when I cab. Love like I'm gonna smoke, and if I'm gonna drag. Alright, unbreakable wall, yay. Me just off her dress now. Let me go. It's killing me.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
There.
Eyes, Mr. Brightside. It's a Vietnamese candy made from sugar, peanut, sesame, vanilla, rice starch, and barley. By the okay. I think I'm reading that right. I work with Vietnamese co-workers. And Yeah. They gave me some candy. Look at that smoke. I guess we'll have to run straight through it. No, don't. The smoke is alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what are you saying? We'll just have to wait till it dissipates? No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Mr. Bryce, I had, what, 4 or 5 yesterday? Gave one to Jen, she didn't like it. Kinda like, Laffy Taffy with peanuts kind of texture.
I can feel my power growing.
I wonder if jackfruit's expensive.
This is...
She didn't like the texture or something. It's not the spirit vessel I'm looking at there. Raychard, make the energy extraction easier. There's a crusher at the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Quotes around accidentally, I'm sure. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. Once again, accidents with quotations, I'm sure. And thankfully so. Things are much better than they used to be here. Right? Just more goodness for me. My coworkers gave me some jackfruit one time though, and I loved the hell out of it. It was nom 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 nom.
I'll smash you! I'll run you through!
In here!
Strike!
You have to enter the burning area on their back!
Where are you going? You got flyers!
I've got this! Let him marvel man!
This thing's level 23.
All yours!
Now!
You're mine! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
There's always
Which
room
of course
for
makes me
improvement.
wonder how much jackfruit is, because I really like some. Poor Jen didn't get a chance to try that though. I kind of ate it all before I got home.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Oh, it probably has. I mean,
No backing down!
You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Shell!
Rising Falcon!
Do it! More where that came from!
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Mirage!
Photon's lightning condemned!
I'm not sure if it's grown here or if it's imported, but you get the chance.
Keep our eyes on the prize.
It's well, it's kind of a tangy kind of fruit, but it's not like sour. Different for sure. Texture itself is kind of leathery, but not like in a bad way. Just when you first bite into it, it's like you touch actual leather, it's kind of smooth and tough. So it's kind of like leather you can bite into, but the taste is good. Good morning, sunshine. BCR says hello.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
I'll smash you! Watch it!
Take this! It's over! This one's all mine! You're finished!
Go for the
It's
weak
not
point!
great! Not a chance!
Eat this! Here I go! One
It's
more!
over!
Go away!
Here I come!
First strike!
I'm not done!
Do it!
It's over!
Yukara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'll do a search over here. Let's see. Jackfruit. One whole fresh jackfruit on eBay is $120. That is a ridiculous price. Organic young jackfruit original from Native Forest on Amazon is $27.01 or $25.06. Let's see, jackfruit, species of tree of the fig, mulberry, and breadfruit family. It's like this giant pouch thing, you break it open and there's things inside. Comes from India, Bangladesh, Indonesia, Thailand, and Vietnam. Can be eaten raw, cooked, or preserved. Used as a meat substitute. Seeds roasted or boiled. Latex used as glue. Nice. Shopping. Let's see what I can find. One whole jackfruit, $60 fucking. Walmart has it for $136. Yeah, no. 8 to 13 pounds of jackfruit for $119. Ridiculously priced. Organic young jackfruit. In cans for $12 to $18. I think if I look in a freaking store though, I could probably find a hell lot cheaper. Because my coworkers are not making enough to spend this kind of money on fucking jackfruit. Guaranteed. Excuse you, how much? These are prices found online. I mean, like I said, I could probably go to an actual store and find it for a hell of a lot cheaper. My coworkers are not making that kind of bank. They are not making enough money to buy a freaking jackfruit and then give me some of it. There ain't no way in hell.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Slash! You're mine! Great! My turn! You're finished!
Lightning Orb!
Swallow Blade!
Now! Thunder!
Barely a blip on our radar.
The one can is about $3 there. That's way more reasonable than what I'm seeing. But even in a can, it would give you an idea of what the taste is like. I mean, that's heavily into syrups or something like that.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're mine! Slash! Swallow
This
Blade!
one's mine!
Slash! Eat dirt! We did it!
Hit a word!
Okay.
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, if they make that kind of money, why the hell aren't I?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, look at that enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Mirage! You're finished! I'm on! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Swallow Blade! Now I'm in the groove!
With the prices of most shit these days, though, it's like everything's too damn expensive.
Take this! Here I come! Eagle Fly!
In here!
Ready to go!
Seems about right to me.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
Not today!
Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade! This one's mine!
I
never miss! Sleep now!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Aim for the
Do
weak
it!
spot! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Blah, 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 magic! In here!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Wind astral
Rising
energy!
Falcon! Here I come!
Lightning!
You're
Blow to the
finished!
wind! Air thrust!
With this, I can become even stronger.
man. I hope I live long enough to regret this.
1923. They're not that strong.
We did it!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! First strike! Finish!
Lightning orb! Lightning
This one's all
defense!
mine! Not today!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
I guess
Shion.
I am only level 20.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Backing down!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Raging cascade!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! It's over! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern! My turn! Rising Falcon! Blue escape! It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Good question. Why would anyone
Are you
spend
on
that
alert
much
for your
on
brother?
fruit?
You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Alright, seriously, I love fruit. I enjoyed the jackfruit, but that is too damn expensive. The fact that you can use it as a substitute for meat, though, that is fascinating. I know it was fleshy and everything, but,
This one's mine! I never miss!
Here I come! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Aim for the weak spot! You're mine! It's over!
just using it as a...
Glacial sleep now.
That's supposed to stop him from charging. I guess leaping isn't charging.
Stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Now! Here I come! I'm on! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Blue escape! Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Right?
Rising Falcon! Burn it out!
Get some imported other something and others, but that aren't quite so expensive. And more of it.
Here I come! It's over!
Any injuries?
Mr. Stranger, run into the danger, gotta get to know ya.
This'll make us even more for.
Do you feel the sun? Go on, do you feel the sign? Come off my line, got me on your mind, got me doubled up, come on, you're strange, I got to know ya, Mr. Stranger, run into the danger, gotta get to know ya. Mr. Stranger, run into the danger, gotta get to know ya. Mr. Stranger, run into the danger, gotta get to know ya.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern!
Try this on for size!
Rising Stalker!
Don't get that on my watch.
It's strange. Gotta get to know ya. Mr. Stranger, I'm a danger. Gotta get to know ya. Gotta get to know ya. Right.
I can feel my power growing!
I spent $100 on this fancy ass fruit and I don't even like it. I'll try to sell it for $2.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over! I'm on this one's mine!
Stranger, gotta get to know ya. Stranger, gotta get to know ya. Just stranger, ooh, that pretty.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Come on now, come on now, come on, come on now, 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 come on, come on, come on, do, come on, do, come on, do, come on now, you, come on, do, come on, do. Come on, come on,
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Well, you know there's a boss fight when you see the shining light. Come on now, come on now, come on now, come on, come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Trying to say they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
Sunan, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake.
Yep. Human puddle.
How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
I'm not sure. What would happen if you went first from in the human puddle?
My lord, proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die.
So many pretty colors.
Reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream
He looks worse than a zombie. Damn.
reality.
They did a good job with that. Girls just wanna have fun.
Stop! Boys, make it stop!
Lord Dohalim seems to have gone nuts.
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk!
I know all you want to do, but we need your help. We've got to get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me, my lord.
Just seeing a human turning into a puddle blew his mind. Well, not only that, but Kisara's reaction reminded him of his crush telling him to piss the fuck off because he wound up killing his friend who was jealous of him. Maybe it was just a rival. Hell, I can't remember. It'll all be revealed sooner or later.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
It's over. Rising Wyvern!
Denied! Burning strike! Lightning orb! Rising water!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Lightning orb! Raging
I owe you
cascade!
one! Rip and Fang!
Spread! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Eat this! Eat no! Rip it! Come on, wall now! Raging cascade! Where are you going? Eat this!
I'll be saving this one. I'll heal you all.
Healing
You'll pay for that!
Thank you.
Nothing gets by me. Far enough.
Yeah, her shield ain't working on Lord Father here.
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Wyvern! You're up! Take this!
No further.
That taught him.
Stopped moving!
Get it back! Please forgive me.
Rising Falcon! Mirage! Dragon Shout! Swallow Blade! Here we go! Here I come! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! Eat dirt!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough.
Spot.
You're mine! I owe you one! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Watch it! It's over! Take this!
There!
Strike! Rising Wyvern! I'm on it! Mirage!
I'll end you! Rip and tear!
Rising Falcon!
Hi, Banks.
Here I come!
Raging cascade!
Get off my computer, cat!
Take this!
Off.
it!
Rip and tear!
Rising Wyvern!
More for the stockpile!
Hey, somebody.
Put you through!
Burn in hell! Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks!
Lightning
Here I
blazing
come!
cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Heat
I'll be saving this one! I'll never miss!
Damn it, cat.
Here I go! Sleep now!
Here I come!
Lord Dohalim!
I'll be saving this one!
Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Not gonna let the daddy have.
Are you alright? What was that just now?
To be able to eat his
I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
lunch, whatever they want to call it.
Impossible.
Brunch.
I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible.
Ah.
Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So
Sierra wants to know how you are today.
You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
Besides hungry.
I don't know yet. We'll see after I go look at my chat, and if you hear "God fucking damn it," then that should
forgive me.
Give you any indication of how the day's gonna be.
So if I hear God fucking damn it, I should come in there with a dress skirt on and do the hula. Sorry. Grass skirts at the cleaners.
It's enough, Kisara! Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
I know, you got the boa!
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what?
Ain't he cute?
For what?
There. Behave. Don't forget the coconut bra. Here you dumb.
My sight right now.
Greedy bastard.
before I change my mind!
You weren't supposed to throw it on the floor, Simba. Damn. There's the rest of it. Pretty sure you didn't mean to, but... That's where the cheese wound up. And I'll be right back.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Xion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzalik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Okay, I'm back. Yay!
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzalik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best... But... down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Let's go kick some ass.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Ass, head, chest, shins. I don't care what I'm kicking, man. Just, we're gonna kick it. We're gonna kick it hard.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Kick them so hard that they will still taste your boots next spring. Sounds like a plan. Attack Kelzelik. Did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track of finding him. Is there any way to get rid of these? Memory serves as a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Right.
The guard's personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. I'm sorry, were you going to try to stop me in the first place? That's where you sleep too? I get the impression the guard is mostly made of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. I guess I better, be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then, huh?
Right.
Wouldn't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Pork bun recipe! Yay! And there's only one bed. The hell kind of guard quarter is this? Noble room is locked. Let's go see if the treasury is still. I doubt it. This whole thing is like a giant puzzle of go to this room, here activate this, go to this room, activate that.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Dragon
I see
We're
what's
only
wrong.
getting started!
Rising
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
You're finished! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
These dudes are 22.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've kind of forgotten what level I am.
Our work is done here.
Ah, I'm
Let's
also
move.
22.
I'm right behind you,
Well,
Shion.
Rinwell's 21, but still. Treasury locked. Okay. Lord's quarters locked.
Little help!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do! Lightning Orb!
No shield can stand up to these
Now!
fish!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Go! Dragon Shout!
Crush! Slash! Swallow Blade! Leaping Wyvern! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
In here! It's over!
Rip and do it! It's over!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Already 12:30. Damn.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
My watch! I never miss!
This one's all mine!
Secrets destroyed, yeah.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Okay.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Why, yeah.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Yeah, it doesn't make a big fanfare about leveling up this game, which is both a pain in the ass and nice at the same time, because it doesn't slow me down when I level up. But at the same time, I don't realize I'm leveling up. Not on my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage.
I'm going in.
I'm on my rage, right on my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
My comrades, in the event of an emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and ghosts provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Don't forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
this isn't enough to go on.
So the key's in the office. Got it. Right on my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage. Right on my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage. No motivated, no got back confused. Right on my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage.
An opponent like this should be easy. On my lord! Eat this! Swallow blade! You're done! That's a showdown between blades
Jesus was their only son.
An astral root?
that's my cue.
You're mine! I owe you
Right on my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage. Right on my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage. I'm not a baby, that's all.
Armor won't save you!
On my rage, I am still just a rat in the cage.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh, I'm in the dining hall. That makes sense. That explains why it doesn't look like an office.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You got spirit damage! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Leave the charges to me.
Burn in hell!
It's over. Chinese supernova.
It's over! Glimmer Dragon! You're finished! You're mine! Rimbo!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Would be a strange office.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Meeting room, perhaps, but yes, office would be strange.
I think this is a key
Noble
to the
room,
noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Once I liberate the castle, I can always come back and treasure hunt. fuck? That was a tree branch falling down. Holy fuck. And I don't think anyone's outside working. Like, I think it just kind of fell down. It's okay, Simba. It's outside. That was a tree branch.
It fell on the house?
Yes.
From where?
The tree! Where do most tree branches come from?
But which one?
The one in the neighbor's yard. Because we live in a duplex, top down. I pretty much regard the door facing our neighbors. The yard with our neighbor's door, their yard, and the yard with our door, our yard, and the backyard is a shared yard. But yeah, there's nobody out there working on it either. So if the neighbors aren't home, they're going to have a bit of a surprise when they come back. Because, yeah, that is one large branch that fell down. I'm gonna go let my landlord know about it, I suppose. If they actually will do anything about it. As long as I hear music coming out of these headphones, I'm going to guess I'm still connected. But, yeah. And I guess the storm we had knocked the branch loose. And the wind we're currently having kind of just set it free. Or maybe it's a combination of, hell, I don't know. Honestly, they should just get rid of these fucking branches. Or trees. Pay to have them removed. But they're a little cheap, so. Yeah, this branch is completely snapped off this tree. I think I got everything. Before I actually head upstairs. Yeah. Cool beans. be so excited to hear from me, I'm sure. Wasn't intending to go outside today, but yeah, be really cool if they had range, but thanks for letting us know. I'll get someone out there to look at it. Yeah. Just happen to be home. So that's what I saw when I walked out the door. Just for anyone watching the stream later, show you the biggest one. Hopefully you can see this. Here's the tree. And this entire thing here is the fallen branch. That goes all the way up to there. I'm just gonna go show Jen real quick. You can hear her reaction too. Neighbor's tree.
Okay.
Start of the branch. End of the branch.
Holy fuck, and that's what we just heard hit the house.
Yep. I mean, there are a couple branches there, but yeah.
Did you send that to my companion and be like,
Yeah, send it to him saying, hey, let's just hit the roof. Thanks for letting us know.
Are you gonna come take care of it?
No, they'll just give someone a call because they're not in town right now.
Of course not.
Wait a minute. Too bright for the camera to see. Oh, well, that's okay. Just the branch is longer than my body, okay? And I'm 5'6". Like crazy. Come on, I
won't forgive you.
Wait on me. Come on, God, come on, eyes on me. Oh, mother, got me on me. I don't think they're home. I didn't see any cars in the driveway.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Knock. No me not be. Come on. You people aren't supposed to be here. Like crazy. Wait a minute. It's lucky no one was underneath the damn thing. Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas about places we could check? It's not in his office, then I check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room. Got it. We'll come both of those places, see what we come up with this.
There are enemy forces here too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
I believe that's what we recall referred to as a widowmaker around these parts, when a branch has been broken off by a storm, but it doesn't fall immediately. And then some poor sap walks underneath it, and it just happens to fall on their head without them realizing it was even a danger. Knock, 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 come on, knock, 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 come on, knock, knock. Let me come and knock, knock, come in, you, knock, knock, knock,
Don't
knock.
get complacent.
Knock, 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 come on, up now, knock, 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 knock. Let me come and knock, make him knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock, knock. Oh, God. So yeah, that's the branch. Not sure how much you can actually see from this angle, because I can't see much of anything, but you can see it goes over there, all the way over there, and it's against the building too. Tis a good-sized branch. I've seen a lot of those. That's why you always check your campground above too. Give me that candy floss.
I won't forgive you.
Give me that candy floss.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Look,
That
another
doesn't-
note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Can I search here? Apparently not.
Ow! Engaging!
You think that shield will save you?
Candy floss.
Flashing Fang! An astral art? Its armor's too strong. Shut him down.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm supposed to be rebelling against the Lords,
No
not
scratches on my shield or my
squashing a
armor.
rebellion. What the hell? Good dog, give me good come out, good come out, the commerce with Mogsar grows with inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources and only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
Mogsar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
What's this thing?
Hashtag kidney bar. Oh, put your hands in the cookie jar. Come on down, on the camera bar. Come on, take a man. Come on, hashtag cookie jar. Put your hands in the cookie jar. Come on down, the bar. Come on, take a man. Come on, hashtag cookie jar. Come on, yeah. Come on, gonna hooba, come on, give me. Hashtag cookie jar. Lord's quarters.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still
Hashtag
cared
cookie
about
jar. Put your hands in the cookie jar.
and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive.
Hashtag cookie jar.
Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Hashtag cookie jar. Put your hands in the cookie jar. Hashtag cookie jar. Put your hands in the cookie jar. Hashtag cookie jar. Put your hands in the cookie jar.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Hashtag cookie jar. Shiny gold statue. Must have represented a previous lord. Must have. Doesn't look anything like Dohalim. Got a cookie jar. There. And just for shits and giggles. Sunglasses, half frame. Giggle glasses. Hey, look, he's blind. Halo? Being held up by the horns, perhaps? Devil wings. Cat tail? Wow. Yeah, I've gotten a few more options. I'm gonna leave it as none though.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Not a chance. Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. You're finished.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Some flames and stuff. Halo would be good. True, true. Unfamiliar instruments are set on display you can't touch. It's his fiddle. And the barrier is down.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
JYP.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor, I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. But really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it!
Touch my heart, baby, ah, what a cute puppy! Too bad it must die.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! He's some kind of camouflage!
Eagle, watch this!
Go for the weak point!
Swallow blade!
Light ass torch seal! Dragon throw!
Yeah, spank its ass! That's the weak point.
You're mine! Rising wyvern!
This one's mine!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
You're mine! It's so vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Lightning descending!
I'm not done!
Here's the eagle!
You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle
Take this! It's over!
Ready and rarely!
Come on.
Rising now!
Take it down!
Everything's alright.
I'll finish you
Come
here!
on, you do you feel special? Come on, come on, come on, you feel special? Come on, I feel so special. Everything's alright. Come on, the body. Come on, the body. Come on, the body. I think I feel special. Come on, come on, come on, the bubble. Come on, come on, come on, the bubble. Come on, come on, I feel the door. I feel special. Come on, come on, come on, the bubble. Come on, come on, come on, this is love. I feel so special. You make everything alright. Come on, come on, come on, take on the light. What did you do? Come on, come on, mother you. I'm gonna make me feel special. Come on, come on, take a bubble. Come on, take a bubble. Come on, come on, do it. I cannot feel special. Come on, come on, take a bubble. Come on, come on, come on, come on,
You filthy slaves are despicable.
I feel so special.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahag Saar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Yeah, he tried to attack me with saying dagger after Big Puppy got killed.
Are you
He's
alright
an idiot.
with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance.
Everything.
Let's
You
keep an eye
gotta
out for
run
her
my
as we leave.
everything. You gotta run my everything. Come on, me. Come on, the maska.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated.
Yay, 23 except for Noelle. For whatever reason, she's behind.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelswick, do you?
No. Nagalan trusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Everything. You gotta run my everything. Everything. You gotta run my everything. Come on, the maska. Na. Omelet recipe. Diary of a Ronin who had counted down the days to the crown contest. Okay. Hi. Oh yeah. And yeah, unfortunately that wasn't the sound of them cheering of the old fart being ripped apart, because obviously he's exiled, but it was a happy sound of them celebrating the victory of their own two hands. Unlike other Danans, they're actually standing up for themselves in this realm. Like, they had a taste of what freedom should be, and they rose up to fight for it. Oh, he'll get his. There's only 2 realms in an entire planet he can hide on, after all. And after disgracefully getting his ass kicked by his own lord, a traitor, and Danans, yeah, I don't think he has a planet to hide on either. I don't think he has a leg to stand on. After all, he was useful while he's over here, the sniveling fucking coward.
What's this thing?
But he lost his usefulness once he was removed from his position. At least I would assume so. any lord that was interacting with him, Saghar included.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
They were using him for their own extent and purposes. I never thought of him as an equal. Thanks for the crown, hoo-hoo.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
That's our time. I didn't call that ass kicking, but he was shown the way out in a not so nice manner. Yeah. He got his ass kicked though. In a metaphorical sense, I mean, he lost his oversized puppy. He lost his power position within this realm. Physical ass kicking went to the puppy, for sure. There are fates worse than death, and at the moment, this might be his. After all, he's a...
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
But he didn't make it that far.
After all that,
Poor puppy
Kisara
though,
never came
doing
back
what
to
his
see us.
owner thinks is right.
I'm surprised she slipped
Right.
away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess.
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Nagal's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free. Or gained without
the
sacrifice.
tree that was knocked over,
Now that
it
I
took
know
them
that,
3 weeks
I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
to get it off the apartment building two
So,
doors down.
Decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm not sure if I've ever played in Mahag Sar. I remember this, but not much after. Konoda dana kono 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 kada ba kada kada kana nanda kono kana nana ma kono kono moda kono dana kana ba kono kono dana nana kono kana ba kono ne I love you kono moda kono dana kana kono de kamane Pero Komodo 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 Kamanani Komodo Komodo Today Komodo To Komodo Candy Komodo Kamanani Komodo Komodo
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elda Menancia Guard. So in a way, using the shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
La 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 la.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Hi, Arena.
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense. There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she's absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
It's so nice that they all get along. Blow little kiss. Blow little kiss. Okay, kiss the kiss. Took a little nap, okay.
I think Hootle senses something.
Well, good that you took a nap. Hope you feel better
Mahak-Sar.
soon.
That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Go to kiss. Little kiss. Don't look again. Don't be crazy.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life
Genshin
once upon a
Impact might have
time.
actually been modeled after
As a kid, I survived
Tales
life
of
under the past lords
series,
by
because
escaping
Tales
here
of
when I
has been
needed
around
to.
since like
It's terrible to swim in, but
2001-ish.
great for catching a bite for dinner away
Oh
from
my
Renin
god,
eyes.
come on, kid, come on,
Bear in mind,
oh
our
my
rations
god,
back then
come on,
weren't enough to live off of.
ring the
You had to take
garlic.
matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
2011.
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at
No,
the first sign
first
of trouble.
installment was released in
I'd put bait or a
1995.
lure on a line and use it with a fishing
Mr.
rod.
Mazat?
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Tales of Xillia, Symphonia, Fantasia, Arise, which is what I'm playing right now, Zestiria, Grace's F. I mean, there's a shit ton of them. Been going for almost 30 years now. Holy shit. Summary. Various fishing points are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of catfish to catch.
Now where might those fish be? Ha!
Back on the dog.
Looks like I lost it.
I forgot how to fish. Oh well. That's what this is for. Rings on my faithful love.
Reel it in.
There we go. Whoop. Well, we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We've got each other, and that's all I for love. Give it a shot. Oh, we're halfway there.
Anybody could reel in that.
Nice, you caught it.
I caught myself a bass. Yay!
Yeah.
Six string high.
I've got something.
To make it tough sometimes. Whoa, hey now. You're a wonky little bastard, ain't you? Everybody count the whispers. Baby, it's okay. Someday we gotta hold
well,
on.
That wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby,
Doesn't
friend.
make it 54.3. Woo! That's a big ass fish. I caught myself some. No, I caught myself a band. Bass. Bass. Why do bass and bass look exactly the freaking same though? I mean, seriously. In the English language, bass, bass, spelled the exact same. Kind of like read and red, but completely unrelated words. Ain't no wonder why people think English is so fucking
that wasn't much of a
confusing.
challenge.
That went pretty well.
Not a hold on, worry all night. Okay, I'm gonna quit fishing now.
And that's all there is to it.
We're halfway there.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for
We'll
me.
make it, I swear. Living on a
Kisara, I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
And like a light switch.
Put it like that. Maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
I've actually got Tales of Berseria for PlayStation 5, where the main character is half human, half monster. Makes for a good time. Hey, you look like you know your way around a rod. Been fishing a long time and built up a good collection of equipment for it. Share it with you if you're interested. Just want one thing in exchange. You show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you need anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come and talk to me. Okay. And I have several other Tales of games too. And they're all of the same series, but different story plots, different worlds. Well, mostly. So some games like Tales of Symphonia have a second game to it, but for the most part they're all standalone titles. You're a lifesaver, now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, I misspoke. Carry on, don't mind me. Okay.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it
I like
bothers
their
you
eyes
that
the
much, why
most.
don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Most anime style characters are rather attractive.
I've
They're
noticed
supposed
that
to be.
sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys.
Unless, of
I
course,
can
they're
get some hits in when they move into
supposed to be
attack,
dorks, in
but
which
otherwise they
case...
slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispense them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
Yeah, some designs can be
One of
weird.
us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Make them happy, won't feel happy.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
Showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post.
You're welcome.
I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
hadn't considered that possibility. It's funny what you miss sometimes. Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself.
To catch you
When
up,
lordships are
this
decided based solely on one's
game has
astral
2
energy,
worlds.
It can lead to funny results. But even so,
Dana
you still
and
took your job as Lord
Legaeus,
seriously,
I think
didn't
it's
you?
called.
Certainly. I
The
learned to
Renan
perform
come
my
from
functions.
Legaeus.
However, I was less
The
interested in
Danan
ruling
comes from
so
Dana.
much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a
And
mentality
300
in
years
the end
ago,
led
the
only to
Renan
sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight.
people enslaved the Danan.
I pretended not to see or
This
hear
game
any
is
of
about
it,
the liberation
content
of the
to let our
Danan
supposed
people.
Peace and equality keep me blind and deaf
And
to reality. I was a fool. But you're making
for
amends.
300 years,
I would like to think
5
so.
lords would
The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk
gather
on.
astral
I
energy
merely pray that I shan't
from
fall
the
down any
Danans in
holes
order
along the
to
way.
prove who was most fit to be ruler of the Renan people
We'd
for
best
7
get ready
years.
for tomorrow.
My boy,
Shall we get moving?
My boy, come on, come on, come on, come on. This game was available to play on PlayStation 5, Xbox One, and PC for very short. I don't know about, what's it? I forgot what it's called. Switch. I don't know about Switch. My boy, oh my boy, come on, come on, come on, oh my boy, oh my boy, come on. Agile herbivores that sleep while standing, they're brutal. Okay. Let's see what's going on with the horsies. I'll do 4 of them, because why not? I swear if it gives me horse meat though.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Am I able to fast travel here? No. Yes, cool. No, don't come off the mud. Alphen.
I think Hootle senses something. Look, it's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies.
Buddies, you fool! They are
And
my
again,
subjects.
Maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well,
I think I do
you're
great
pretty
with voice
close to the
acting.
mark at least.
As long as I didn't have to voice five
Well,
different
don't worry
characters
about
at
it.
once, or
We're
even
not
two.
breaking our backs over
One
this.
character at a time, with an understanding of what
that was a
the
thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
clear understanding of their personality type.
Hoodle
I
seems
could probably
happy with this.
do voice acting.
Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm supposed to discover more owls. Yay. Come on now. Come on down. Come on, I want push shampoo. Come on, poo. Come on, then push shampoo. Come push shampoo. Come on, shampoo. Come on, then push shampoo. What was I? Here, yes. Cool.
You guys want to rest here?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say
imitate
this,
the
but
characters' voices.
I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that
I
face
sound
for?
like Kenny.
You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Let's go. Oh. Hello, kitty. Not really sure how
That enemy looks
you'd
strong.
like me to
I bet it'll be worth our while
mimic
to fight
it. Mimic the characters, though.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Now I can let loose. That astral energy was incredible.
Alright, cat. You need to get down. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Come on, come on, come on, now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Close my ice block again. For what reason? Are you gonna move? Come on. Oh. I really feel like it, no pressure, just want to see if you can do it. I guarantee you I cannot. Ugh. Because, like, if I were to imitate Law, man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Yeah, no. Or Alvin. Yeah, I can't even think of how to imitate any of these characters. I hear the voices. But, yeah. Pretty good.
I gave it everything I had.
Take this! It's over!
Armor will save you! But, yeah, no.
It's over! We got flyers!
I've got this! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! No escape!
Yeah, it's definitely cooling down.
Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Take two!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've got it on the lowest setting just so it doesn't
I can become
blow
even
through
stronger.
the ice block all that fast, but still. Didn't know there was a Stitch in this game. totally could be.
We should be able to cook here.
Did I go the wrong way? No. Maybe. Where am I? Yes, I went the wrong way.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This is a pain. Why can't this dildo stand still? Maybe it's time to just deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. You can grow vines. Yay.
When he slows down, that's our chance. Here I come.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Do you require a hand?
No further. Flash! Swallow blade! Mirage! Now or never.
Annihilation! Hear me!
In a bind?
Burning
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the
Take
evil!
this!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
There. Now I can actually kill these things. Fucking hell, man.
Weasel! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Freeze
Swallow
Lancer!
blade! Swallow dance!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade!
Here! Downfall!
Hurricane! Mirage!
Lunar Corruption!
You're mine!
Sunday seems to be enjoying this cooler air blowing his way.
Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Do it! Rise down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you
Yay,
mean that pile of
artifacts.
garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just
Wow.
that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
Oh, you'll find out after
I'll
this skit.
take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I just saw the most inauthentic Halloween costume I've ever seen in my entire life this Halloween. It's just this little kid, he was out trick-or-treating dressed as Batman with his parents.
That cracked me up. How dare that kid be so inauthentic like that? Never say, don't let me gotta come on now. All the time, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, la la la.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! A comfortable win. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Alright, arts.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret
no. No team name. I mean, most count Liberators of Donna.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a
Donna?
job for you
Yeah.
truly.
Don't kiss, baby, baby, give it to me, oh, give it to me, oh, give it to me, baby. When I started out, it was Alphen and Xion, white hair and
Consider yourself finished.
pink hair.
Did you see? Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
What? No, I wasn't.
And they've just been accumulating people ever since. I am losing control. Give me the money. Hurry, boy. Know you want my
It's so hilly around here.
baby.
I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Give it to me. Oh,
Yeah, we used to run up and down.
Hush, hush, baby, go down, go down, go down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Only
Is there a way to see the whole map? I forgot. One kiss, 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 baby, hush, hush, baby, go, mama, got the girl, so give it to me, oh, come to me, oh, give it to me, oh, come on, mighty. Kiss, baby, hush, baby, go, mama, go, do. Apparently not. Come on, y'all. Come on, my son. Yeah, let's see. D. Dama. There's no Dama. So, Alphen was the original character. Come on. Why are you cranky, boy? That mask he's wearing was fully covering his face. He has no memory whatsoever. Just showed up as a slave one day, about a year ago. Then you have Xion, random royalty of some sort. I have no clue what her deal is, because she has thorns that cause pain if you touch her. So she's a little standoffish. Her goal is to kick in all the lords. His goal is to liberate his world. And you have Rinwell here. She's a mage. A rare magic user amongst the Danon people. Persecuted even by the Danons. Law, son of rebel leader, who ran away as a child. Found him in the snowy region she's from. He's a lord that was supposed to be fighting in the crown contest in the last region, but he's like, no thanks. No, my attitude. And then you have Kisara, who was his guardsman and sworn to protect him. If you haven't noticed, he's got horns. She has bunny ears and a flower clip. She has an eye patch. But these things can be changed. Now she's an angel. With devil wings. I'll leave the halo, I guess. There's different things you can put on your characters to make them more fun. Come break your passion by the honeymoon. Can't come. Drunk on a plane.
He slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Yeah. Looks like trouble with capital T.
Together, we've got this.
That's something all the Tales of games have in common, though, is they allow you to customize your characters with small things like that. At least all the ones I remember. I think I've already mentioned I haven't played all of the games, just a good chunk of them.
See you continue on in that vein.
I've been a fan since Tales of the Abyss for PlayStation 2. These games, they have a ton of things to do.
Say no more.
Story plot continues on a lot of them.
I'm even stronger than before.
They changed a few of the controls here and there, but it's fine. I'm gonna blind.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'm surrounded!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're finished!
Lightning condemned!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Yeah, their advanced art still really highlight like this.
Say no more!
Well done.
My turn! Here I come! Demon Fang! Sonic thrust! Blow them away!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
So this is a JRPG, which basically means Japanese role-playing game, and the only real difference between this and most other RPGs is the anime cutscenes. At least as far as I can tell.
Prepare to be seized, oh fleet of foot. Actually,
Less talking, more doing. Hope this works. Gemini
in a bind.
Magna Ray.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact block!
Light
Not a
asteroid.
chance!
Lightning condemned.
You're finished!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it.
Strike! Pierce through!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Well, they are level 26.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I haven't been leveling like I should be. And I'm only 24.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me?
So they're
I'll do
taking a
my
little
best.
more of a beating
This might
to
be some decent
actually
equipment.
take
Anything
down,
that makes
but
battles easier is okay by me.
I mean, it's not super bad. How do all the characters attack at once?
More
I
damage
control
here.
one, the other
Two,
characters are controlled by AI. So like now I've got 6. But if I wanted to, I could set them all to AI. And he could just do all the auto battling for me. But they all have attacks, arts they
What were
can
people
use,
even thinking
as
back
well as
then,
basic
trying
attacks.
to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
They can use items if they so chose. As long as it's within the parameters of what I have set. And before you speak of my life, oh, you are no one. The special arts, though, are activated by the D-pad
See you continue on in that way.
by me. So,
Something you wanted to say? This ends now.
like this, activated by me. It's kind of random which art is used, though,
Our work is
because
done
I hit
here.
up.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Say I hit up, Elfin is used for the attack, but it's random whose partner will be, or at least it seems random.
You're mine! It's over! I'm on it!
Oh, back on me and make believe. Oh, wait for me. That's what I say.
This ends now.
Consider
What
yourself
part of you went out of my way? Satisfied.
Well, look here.
Yeah, a lot of button pressing.
Sure,
It'd be
built
kind
up
of
a
boring if it
strong
wasn't.
Rest assured, we have reached
Like,
the top.
Oh, I hit
downhill
A.
from here,
It's auto attacking.
So
At
Mahawk
that point, I may
Song's
as well
just up ahead
put
then?
on
Indeed. If you look,
auto attack.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. I'm on it. Sonic thrust.
Manual, auto. So at this point, I have it set to auto. He's doing everything himself. Semi-auto just means he'll do the running for me. Like, I run away, I press X, he runs to the enemy that I'm targeting. Manual means I have to run forward, then attack, and do all that bullshit myself. So I just set it to auto and...
Here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
When did I resume the battle?
If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
so
Thanks for the Raging Storm Beak.
Get lost.
You're mine.
I'm like bait to them.
Not today. I'm on it.
Don't mind if I do.
Take this. Sonic thrust.
Lightning
Do it. It's more. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. You're finished. Swallow Blade.
In here.
Sonic thrust. Slash. Pierce through. You're mine. It's over.
I wish I could throw like you,
You wish to learn my...
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day
Pretty
I think
crystals
you'll
are
surpass
just...
him.
I wonder when.
Well, these green ones are just decoration. The blue ones I grab can be different ores. Like these things here are mushrooms, they sparkle, so let me know I can grab them. These blue ones is a ore inhibitor crystal is what I grab from it. It's used for crafting or selling, whichever.
Go no further. Where are you going?
You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. So shut up, boy. So shut up, boy. So shut up, boy. So shut up, shut up.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that way.
yes, my lady.
Hello, hello, hello.
I need to be stronger.
Ooda, ooda, ooda. Come down, mommy. Come on, mommy. Come down, you. Come on, mommy. The bad girl. Good girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on, stop, stop. Got you down. Come on, bad girl. Bad girl. Good girl, come out it. Yeah, get out of it. Come on,
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to. I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You girl, come on, the fucking on the back to my the road I'll go to
This looks nice and tough.
Goodbye, come on, dear God, come on, go down. No. Not yet. No, you don't. Have not seen Deadpool, but I know for a fact you don't have to watch the previous films to enjoy it. You just really need to know that Wolverine is part of the X-Men, and he's considered an anti-hero himself. Like, he's never been one to play by the rules. Professor X has always tried to recruit him, but failed until...
Man, I'm famished.
He literally had no choice. And even then, he still wanted to play by his own damn rules. As far as Deadpool goes, the only thing you need to know is he's an anti-hero with a foul mouth. The first film and the second film for Deadpool didn't even relate to one another, so...
This one's mine.
But it's not my own opinion I'm sharing that you don't need to watch the previous Deadpools in order to, or even the Wolverine movies, to know what the hell's going on. This was shared on GMS for the cultural segment where they were discussing Deadpool versus Wolverine, and the question came up, do you need to watch these? No, you do not, because it's a standalone film. Having zero knowledge of anything, you can still enjoy the film, but having the background of this is where these two come from might help you just a little more. We will rock you. I enjoyed the first Deadpool film. The second one was just a fucking money grab, in my opinion. I mean, seriously. I'm willing to watch Deadpool versus Deadpool and Wolverine, but I mean, I hope it's less of a money grab and more of an actual story plot this time.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! No escape! Take this!
The reviews I've been hearing are good, but I can't really put much stock in them because I don't trust other people's judgments. I am me. I know what I like. Sometimes it's fucking weird. Sometimes that is fucking world.
Sure did. The part
But I
where
like
you
what I
swung and
like.
missed, right?
Not that part!
Because they're both dressed in red. That's about where the similarities end, though.
Don't mind if I do. Glacial Spear, where are you going? Raging Storm! Alright,
It's over!
I like Deadpool's attitude in the first film, though. He's just like, la-di-da-di-da-die, la-di-da-di-da-die.
just have
And
to
his whole premise is revenge. And getting kicked.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
One more.
Take this!
Raging Cascade!
I don't even think they're part of the same universe.
Let's refrain from losing.
Autocorrect is messing with your sentence. Because he has a red costume, but he's wearing a different reason in red. Same reason his enemies wear brown. No worries. Between the heat and autocorrect. So, what color should my enemies wear? I'm thinking maybe bright blue, so their pieces can be identified after.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it? No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted
The
to
only
add?
reason your messages are nonsense is
Certainly you're
because
not looking to me
autocorrect
for culinary
decides
skill, I hope.
I need an exercise in my brain.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong?
You
look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Okay, moving on. You a liar.
Stop for a minute.
What's up? Are you tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. Think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case,
yes,
Alphen is the
they
only
do.
one who can keep you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
Why?
Isn't it obvious why? Dumbass. How do I look? How do I look?
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful.
Kill you, duh.
That is all I desire. Then why are we fighting? Who even are you? It's over.
Think about no Tagabiosauro. Over 100,000 HP. I mean,
Who the hell are you?
he thinks it's going to help him.
This guy's not normal.
Speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
What's this?
Raging
Here I come.
Cascade! Lunar Corruption!
Take this. Swallow blade. It's over.
Lightning bolt down! Lightning Lunar Corruption!
Take this. Swallow blade.
Power of water!
Fall.
Spirited flame!
Here I come.
Reload! Raging Cascade!
Will this help?
Here I go.
I'm on here.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Mega ray.
Double demon sword. Destructive.
Yeah. He's supposed to be. He's a sub-boss. Way to yell like an idiot. Give away your position. Well, at least she already has her halo.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. Much like you.
Yeah, now he's pissed off and the rest of his mouth broke. I promise. At least that's how it looks.
Till next time. Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen.
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Oh, not yet. Okay. Pinky promise. Come on, yeah. Pinky promise.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
Alright, I forgot the important point of Renans are known as Bright Eyes because when they use astral arts, aka magic, their eyes light up.
That you're...
I'm on the go. Pinky promise. Come on, yeah. Pinky promise.
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine.
Oh, you're picking up on that too?
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
If you watch everything between the beginning of the game up to this point, it's kind of obvious Shion and Alphen have a thing for one another. They're just not willing to admit it.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
These two should just hook up and be done with it, damn. Welcome to the 4th region. This looks like the region of darkness. Also looks like it's been destroyed.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is as far as I got last
time.
time.
Actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you
You're
suggesting
controlling
the
them,
Dahnans
get
rose
them
up
to
and
the
defeated
nearest
the Lord
Macallan
here?
get done.
Hard to
It
believe.
looks like she is the
Not
youngest one.
entirely
She is.
unthinkable, given the evidence.
Well, she's about the same age as
Let's
Law.
look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
I'm gonna bottle of whiskey in the handbag. I'm a stone.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Nearest hotel would be the nearest inn, and well, given the state of this place, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you
No,
think
you
it could
can't
be the
actually
work
make
of
the
Renan astral
characters make
arts?
a move on each other.
Perhaps.
Jeez,
These
what
ruins
kind of
rather
game do you think
uniform,
this is?
which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
I know, you can't make them date. No, it's not that kind of game.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out
it's not
himself never even
dating
occurred to him.
after all.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything
Oh, I
they
know.
need.
I played
so
some.
I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress and put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important, and learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom.
There's a
rattling
game
all
for
that
PlayStation 1 called Thousand
and another
Arms.
thing. About your owl,
It was a role-playing game and a dating sim in
When
one.
he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his
Good
old
game,
feathers?
but yeah.
I think I could
This
find
is
a
not
use
that
for
kind of
them.
game.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Man, gonna have to never drink a racket. Only wanna have a good time.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Speaking of dating sims, I did buy one recently. Plumbers something or something. Plumbers don't wear ties or some damn thing like that. It's basically a narrative book kind of thing, which isn't my favorite thing to play,
All
but
of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the question.
thankfully it was super on
Don't try
sale
anything
because
funny. One
it
wrong
was
move,
not
and
really
I
worth my
guarantee it will
time.
blow you away.
What are you...
My name
Plumbers
is
don't
Alfred.
wear ties. Yeah,
I
that's
came
what
here
it was
from
called.
Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
It's considered a graphic adventure.
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Yeah.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be
His
happy to take you to
entire
it.
arms
Just
was
one
set on
problem.
fire.
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true.
Okay, so just
You do
like
understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the
Shion
city from
has
their
her
kind.
thorns,
Everyone shows
Alphen
trust,
can't feel pain.
and for good reason, especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Shion has
going to
a
happen.
fire core.
I don't think it's a
which,
good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend.
Has
Our
the
base is that way.
it creates a magic sword of fire that no one
This
can
isn't
wield
just
except
about you,
Alphen because he can't
Dohalim.
feel pain. Anyone else tried to pick it up, they'd burn the hell out of their hand.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Oop, there's a sparkly. Yay, chicken.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how.
And there's a typo in
the
the
chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
typo in the
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
subtitles. Avoid is spelled
Managed to finish her off.
A-V-O.
But now we've really got the girl on the
I
run.
She ran?
Avoid was spelled wrong.
Yeah,
Spelt wrong.
the lady was
I
just
still
a
take
coward.
it.
She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long.
At least I think it was.
We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that! That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye!
Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Darkwing!
From one dictator to another. Oh, come on, don't come on, don't come on,
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to them.
Irina's getting really riled up on the chat.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. Figure out what our next move is there.
And Rinmo realized just how much
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
she was acting like the dictator.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand.
No, Alphen fights with the fire sword. That's why his arm was all engulfed in flames.
Humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing
Yes.
what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dahna as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
But, I mean... every group of people has their own views and perspectives and goals. And if the goals align, then you gather together. Work for...
What's wrong? All right.
Zoo goals. Zoogle hunt, yay.
Hey. Yeah! Good.
And here's 3 muscles, there you go. Roast chicken recipe, yay! Okay, but how are those people any different from, say, extreme political views? Am I supposed to head to the inn? Yes. Cool. Oh, I'm not judging either, I'm just saying. You see it all the time in our
was in
world.
dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
The other side quest I'm just going to skip over and pick up.
How's this?
You have what you need, rice and potatoes, there you go. Curry!
Great!
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Can't wait to try it.
Hey.
If it's really that simple, could you teach me how to cook it? You're actually interested in making food now, not just eating it? What does it matter to you? I'd just like to put a certain someone in his place for complaining about my cooking earlier.
Really?
What?
Yes!
All right.
Oh, it does.
Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Is that how you hold the knife? What are you trying to do? Private dance with it? No, of course not. You're supposed to say, yes, Captain.
Right.
Yes, Captain. Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil the water. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes wander. Yes, Captain. It's all finished. So it is. Its flavor and presentation gets a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Captain! Guess I've got a long way to go before my food is perfect. I'll show him. One day my food will taste so good, it'll knock his armor off. Again.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Ugh.
I
Did not mean to equip that grouper flood.
always love this.
I will not bow, I will not break.
Sound of hammers banging. Away.
Okay. Need you to change your weapons so I can actually craft them into a new one. Because apparently, if you're wielding the damn things, it just won't work. Rock wall? I don't have that anyway. Are you the Blazing Sword of Calaglia? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand?
That Deadeye creep
And a
certainly
trouble-
has a few screws loose.
Possibly
that's for sure.
cause.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job
Because
is to
he's a
break down the walls
troublemaker?
that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
So, essentially, because Alphen runs with Renans, and the current dictator of this realm doesn't like Renans, they're asking Matt to cause trouble.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
To forget.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
Sure, but this time it was
What was all that about?
The break he had to get up off his knees. And is with his face down in the pillow.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Angels sing a whiskey lullaby. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I'm asleep, but nobody knew how much she blamed herself. For years and years, she tried.
Got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my
Ah,
mouth
it's this
is
guy
all-
again.
Oh?
Oh, it's that foodie again. I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in El Mencia. You're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels. Most certainly did. I'm glad I cut it to the chase.
Is that so?
Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Gordeno. He travels around Dana in search of
You
new
don't
recipes
say.
to try. A fine quest to embark on, if I do say myself. My name is Dolan Lim Ganser. 'Tis a pleasure to make your
How?
acquaintance. Wow, the Dolim, Lord of El Mencia. It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew was absolutely exquisite. You honor me, Consor. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish? Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right, this time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could you please bring me those?
Sure.
We already have what you need.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you find people who can cook it right away. Wow, this is surprisingly simple. I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation to you, then.
Well?
No, see, Jen is never okay. She married me, and poking that bear is what makes life fun. Whoa, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine too. Now, to see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa, This is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Really? I assure you, I followed this recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself and then tell me you're still confident in your concoction. Here. Alright, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit,
Alright.
doesn't it? Wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely of vegetables are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Young miss, did you process only the lettuce, even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well? Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny? Lesson learned, Shion. We'll just add fruit and attempt this once more.
Yes.
Well, thank you for the compliment. We're a cute couple. I'm crazy. She lost her mind the day she married and said yes. Very well, let's take this from the top. Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite, comparatively speaking, at least. You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahag Saar has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Mencia. That combination of fruits and vegetables. It reminded me of Donans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture some harmony. Nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed, I shall be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach. Woo, that was satisfying enough for the time being. Now I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time till I leave in search of greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Couldn't have been that bad then.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
You're here for a good time and a long time if she wants to fly over to kill you. I hope she's at least... Okay. I'd go in there, but she's in a meeting. If I remember, though, I'm going to relay these messages that we're not supposed to pick on her.
The winds outside the capital are blowing
And
as
if she
strongly
wants
as
to
ever.
fly to Germany
You
to
can
kill you,
definitely
she
see
must
why people
bring
call
Mountain
this
Dew
place the
with
Valley of
her.
the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menencia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type
What
of
the
energy each
actual
realm collects
fuck?
is so fixed? Astral energy by nature
Paris
isn't
Hilton
meant
is
to
a
skew
singer
towards
now?
one element or another so heavily.
Since when?
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Endless whispers of
You're so amazing,
a
Kisara.
friend.
You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck.
What do you mean, who?
Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's
The
being
skits are to
serious.
get a
The only one
background
here who knows
understanding
him
of the
well enough is
characters,
her.
Yeah.
where they
I guess
come
only Miguel
from,
could have told us
their
if it's actually true.
lives before they entered the story, that sort of thing. It adds humor and more understanding to the game, basically.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
Should've known better than to cheat a friend. I've been chancing, I've been given. I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you.
Way to go!
I'll take you all off! It's over! Can't get out of this! Here I come! Do it!
Handle this. Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
I can feel if the young-looking dude likes the major girl. Possible, I suppose. Law and Rinwell?
Over so soon?
Possible.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so
What
much,
sleeves?
Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly. I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a
Oh yeah,
very
totally.
regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I bet you wouldn't fancy me. That's too bad. I must leave. I have to go. To Las Vegas, I'm on a call. And when I'm 14 in the game, my life will never be the same. Roast chicken.
Can you take care of them?
Money. Always a man in a rich man's world.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
There's are things I could do if I had a little money at the rich man's world.
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Tales of Arise. No less fun at the rich man's world.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
At the rich man's world. Ouch.
Gotta break through.
Or you mean the young kid? Because that would be law. Dolahim is redhead. Purple hair, Law
Say no more.
is the kid.
A victory for the ages.
Get lost!
Take this!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Astral Lightning Condemned! Thundercloud! Lunar Corruption!
Destruction!
By the now, the tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades and all.
Now, sounds like a job for you truly. Here! Get on in there with the others.
It's on! Take this! Sonic Thrust! It's over! You're mine!
Do it! Mega Ray!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I can feel my precision improving.
Well, makes battling more interesting if you keep track of who's killed more. I mean, think about it. How many times does that happen? A lot.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
We should be able to cook here.
It's a very... I'll continue to serve you until these unceasing winds blow out the final flame. Ah, horse meat, 12. Okay. I control myself. Ground Fang. man. Put him in control. Didn't become a god. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Excellent. Yes.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
I think if I recall this. I don't think I got past this part though. Looks like the elevator is stuck. The hell did the Renans do to it? Not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? Wise idea. Perhaps we could find another way down. That alright with you, Shion? Sure. I'm pretty sure the Ninja Turtles also, back in the 90s, had a running total of how many Foot Clan they kicked the crap out of with one of their battles. And then there was Highlander, one of them, Christopher Lee's character and Sean Connery were in a car together. They got shot a bunch of times. Like, literally shot repeatedly as they're driving through. And then the woman they were with was being examined and she was supposed to be acting scared. The guy who was examining her, or whatever the hell he was doing, it's been a while, long time since I've seen this film, he was like, oh, don't worry about those two, there's no way they could have survived that. They would have taken at least 100 bullets each. And then the two of them sit up and say, well, I don't know about you, but I took this many. Like they counted the frickin' bullets they took on the way in. Before pretending to be dead.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll smash you!
Because the whole thing was a Trojan horse. They wanted inside
Say no more.
the
Well done.
enemy base, and that was the only way they could do it.
Here I go.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Whoa, hey!
I'll run you through!
I don't remember which movie it was though. With those two in the car.
Not a chance! I still got a ways to go.
Yeah, it's not surprising. A lot of video games have bigger voice actors attached to them. The number of times my couch that looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Okay. But the number of times I've been playing games and Jen's come out, listen to the voice and be like, "Who's that?" I don't fucking know. I can tell you the character name, but I can't tell you the voice actor. Sorry.
I won't forgive you! This one's mine!
You're mine! It's over! It's time! Burn!
Your hide is thick as armor!
No escape! Swallow blade! I'll take you all on!
I'll bash in their defenses!
It's over!
Glad you have your uses!
A charge like that
I'll
can
show
easily
you how
be fatal.
useful I can
Just
be!
as well, I'm here to stop her.
Take it! No escape!
Denied!
Okay, here I go!
Armor won't save you!
The earth throbs in pain.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You hear it now!
Pierce through!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come back out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Get the eyes charged. Oh, using Duradar. Cool. Let me go, cause I don't wanna be this, I don't wanna be this, death is what I know. Don't let go, savior, oh, cause I don't wanna be this, I don't wanna be this, death is what I know. Don't let go, savior.
For the
And I'll be
hideout of
right
a
back.
runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Okay, so
What?
I was discussing you with VCR and Irina earlier. She just sounds so excited, doesn't she? Because you decided to scream.
Yeah! Uh-huh! I don't know where she's at!
It's Chucky, your new friend. Oh, hell no, don't give my ideas husband, he wants one. And yet you hand me this phone with this image of a fucking life-size doll of Chucky.
Uh-huh, yeah, I know! Hey, you know what? You already walked in with that 2 of those damn Sam dolls!
To be fair, one was for Nisi. Oh, right. I don't think I've ever showed my Sam doll to my chat. Anyway, so we were discussing this. And, because we heard you exclaiming, and we had no idea what, Irina was like, okay, so we don't want to pick on Jen. I'm like, what are you talking about? We always have to pick on Jen, especially when she's in bad mood, because poking the bear is meaning life. And Irina is like, do you have a death wish? And VCR agreeing with me is like, she can go ahead and fly over here and kill me, but she better bring me some dew.
VCR, I will gladly fly over there! And bring you Mountain Dew! I'll have to sneak air in my suitcase, though!
I mean, you just heard her. You got a record of it now, because this is going on YouTube. Maybe there's no doubt, then look at my heartbeat. Got me knocked out, turn me inside out. Sing it, girl. Sweet, I get my dew before I'm taking a dirt nap. So it's been a couple of years since I picked this up. There's a movie called Trick or Treat. And this is my Sam doll from it. He holds a pumpkin. I took the back. It lights up. And it makes noise. But that is my Sam doll. Jen has not seen the movie attached to this guy. She got grossed out with the opening scenes because a kid eats a chocolate bar. And it's poisoned. That's been sitting for a while. It's dusty as hell. Anyway. So...
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisar?
Beginning of the film...
What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
She was reacting to something her friend in Kansas sent her. It was basically a life-size doll like my Sam doll, except it was of Chucky from Child's Play. And she texts her friend back, "Don't share this with my husband, don't give him any ideas." But she shows me her phone herself.
All yours. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Yep, I definitely need one. Need a Tiffany doll too. Can't have Trekkie getting lonely, can I?
No choice. Take this. You picked the wrong fight.
Here you go. Company. Here. Flame of fury. I can handle it. Raging
Is it cool? No further. Time to get out of the way.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
All back in their defenses.
Something you wanted to say?
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Being teased by people
Whoa, someone's feeling lively.
Enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see
that
about
she's
that.
close to helps improve her mood with things that she can't actually
Astral energy.
do anything about.
Now, take this.
There's like a distraction of sorts.
I'm not done.
Shattering
Pieces. Attack. No complaints from me.
This place is full of weird machinery.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Okay. Oh wait, I started at B4, didn't I?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Get lost!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Eat this!
Take this! Damn it! You're mine!
Did you
I'm
just kill me?
outside drowning.
Right.
You're finished! Its armor's too strong. Split it open! Be my guest.
Outside drowning.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No,
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
doesn't really do me any good to decorate my house. and camper broke 2 years ago now.
Found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning
And
condensed!
there's assholes that have been taking over the fucking campsite.
Looks like we won.
No choice.
Drowning.
It's over.
Now you see what I can do.
Gale Force!
This one's all mine. Ignite. Talon Storm. You're mine.
I mean, I could go camping, but it'd be in a tent. That's hard, so yeah.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
All back in there to trust.
Have the jack to grab the night.
This one's got your name on it! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No, she was uncomfortable with it. She'd definitely say something.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come. It's over.
You have one or the other.
You're finished.
And be hard if you're gonna be me. If there's another one or the other.
Pesky airborne
You're gonna be hard if you're me.
Leaving ensnaring to
You have one or the other.
That's like you!
You're gonna be me. You have one or the other.
Nice, Bob!
Be hard, you better me.
I'm here too, you know. We're thinning them out.
More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slight.
For you. You try out to survive on fire. Someone goes for you.
I never miss.
It's over.
Now you see what I can
We
do.
turned the tables on him.
One or the other.
Your father wanted
Is it gonna be her? Is it gonna be me?
So even my
Or the
dad knows,
other.
huh?
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious? We got some good equipment.
He's playing with dolls again.
To my tastes, personally.
I don't think she's scared of going camping. It's literally the wildlife kept her awake when she went before.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, I think seem to have chosen correctly. Or the other. It's gonna be her, is it gonna be me? Never only have one or the other. Never gonna be her, you're gonna set me free. Never only have one or the other. Never right, cause you can't have your cake and eat it too.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Ain't it
I
cute?
don't understand. Did
safe online?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Here's another. One last one. Raging Cascade.
Hit a word.
Dance in the wind.
You're finished!
Here's the one roll. Field.
It's on! Pierce through! Burn! I'm on it! Take this! You're done!
Raging
It's over!
Storm.
Let's tear 'em up.
It's showtime.
Shattering the pieces.
Double Demon Fang!
It's finished. In a vine.
Let's do it.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can carve through armor.
Raging
It's
Storm.
over!
Click on the
Pierce through!
Destruction. We got through energy. Raging Cascade.
Sitting next to me. Who's tonic engine?
It's over!
Raging Storm. I never miss.
Eagle Fly.
Take this!
Talon
It's
Storm.
over!
Hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning.
Take
Raging
this!
Storm.
Eat this! It's over!
I'll say he'll clarity.
Take this!
Go, Joe, how it goes.
Raging Storm.
The world and its sweeter as milk complete. I knew a younger man's clothes.
In a vine.
La, la, da, da, da.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Da, da, da,
Anything in
da,
armor
da,
is all
da.
mine.
Big
I'll
Swirl.
smash you.
Freeze Lancer.
Sing us a song on the piano
Don't
man.
let up. The enemy is going all out.
Tonight,
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
in the mood for a melody.
Demon Fang!
Feeling alright.
Watch out.
I owe you one. I'm on it! No, that's enough!
Take lightning control.
More?
Thunderblade. Will this help?
Oh my God, is a friend of mine.
Hurricane!
Gives me my drinks for free.
You're finished!
What's your joke? Lord, I light up your smoke. There's some place that he'd rather be.
Where are
I
you
still can't believe this is killing me. As a smile ran away from his face. I could be a movie star. I could get out of this place.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Da, 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 da.
I'll crush you.
Da, 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 da.
Lightning
Da,
reflected.
da.
Tenebrous claw. Eat this.
Here, let me
I'll
help.
end you.
First aid.
You have been watching for hours. When with Davy, who's still in the Navy, and probably will be for life. Replay will be available on Twitch for 2 weeks and on YouTube as soon as I upload it. Tales of Arise has its own playlist.
Carve through armor.
And I don't get them uploaded to said playlist for probably a couple weeks after uploading, but you know, they're on YouTube, you can find them there.
I never miss. Do they not
It's
teach
a
you to say
song
thank
on
you
the piano
again?
man.
They don't.
It's a song tonight. We're in the mood for a melody. Got us feeling alright. Yes, La.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
I know,
Sure,
right?
calm
They
down.
have voiceovers for the
This isn't
combat,
like
but
you.
not.
What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. that it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
Ah, another lover squabble.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason
June
I
has
need the
thorns that
Renaissance.
hurts anyone that touches her, and Elfin can't feel pain, so
The
he
Master
can touch
Core
her
to end
without
all Master Cores.
any.
It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renaissance. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking. Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Okay, that's done. I have to kick the crap out of these two, and then I can go back to the village and confront some people about the lying or whatever the hell happens there.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I posted the seems to be offline. What? No! Oh wait. I have to find the generator on this floor. Anyway, I posted the whatchamacallit playlist for this game in the group chat, so you can find it easily. There's only 9 hours of footage there so far. But I mean, you can always fast forward through the fightings. I'll condense it down by quite a bit.
I can carve through armor. Mega ray confiscated.
Even without me trying to level up, it's still a considerable amount of fighting.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still? Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Eat this!
When you go down,
Impact block!
starlight, just a feeling alright. Does the chat pop up when you watch the replay on Twitch? Pretty sure my YouTube link is in my profile.
Wow. Look what I just found.
It should be, at least. Love of the heart. In my arms. When the milk and the fire so bright. So hot tonight, you can try to resist. Never heart of a kiss, never know, but you know that you get like the moonlight made in the dark. Lives around all your heart, never know, but you know that you get like the moonlight. No, you can't fight it. Safe for now, yes. Don't worry, she never watches the replays.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's mine. They're surrounding us. I can carve through
Starlight, starlight, feel the magic of feeling so right. In the heart tonight, you can try to resist. Oh, but you know that you're deep in the dark. You surrender your heart. Never know, but you know that you're the man. No, you can't fight it. You try to resist. Never want from the kiss. Never know, but you know that you After the moonlight deep in the dark, just surrender your heart. Never know that you know that you look at the moonlight deep. Yeah, by
Healing circle. Eat this. Take this.
But you feel high.
You're like me.
Sonic thrust. You're finished.
Air thrust.
Here I come. Dance. Here I come.
I can become even stronger.
That's a hell of a reason to have someone come kill you. I want the two, man. I mean, I can't blame you. It looks for life, but I've had my due. I can die happy. I didn't
About
say I
damn
couldn't
time.
do voice acting.
long
I
enough.
said I can't do multiple characters at once.
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns
I'm
out I
not
bit down
really
on some
good
bad
at
intel when
imitation
I should have
either.
known better.
I can do a couple voices,
Apparently,
but that
Deadeye's
doesn't
not as
mean...
trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be.
While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord.
The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
The
Oh,
Renan
good
Lord
gracious,
surrendering
you
without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
That's the Darkwing headquarters.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Hey, when the Shadow decides to use me as a bed, yes. Hi, Jan.
Oh.
Wolf. How's your day going?
When Mike is freaking hinting at shit, I'm like, damn it, just fucking tell me if you know something!
He's unable. If you don't have anything to do until Dedam's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all.
Are you hungry at all?
We had lunch at noon. I think I can wait for dinner. Well, breakfast at noon.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadime would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
I wonder if Deadime will lose his head. Anime, woo!
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Oh, you'll want to watch. I remember the scene now.
Don't do it! No!
Yeah, burning people did happen in human history. However, what's about to happen has not actually happened in our world. They all became nothing. No, they were real people. They just became nothing. This was covered in lost area. They eat manufactured fruit of Helgen, which released high amounts of astral energy, and their bodies became drained of astral energy. Effectively undoing their existence. They were deleted from human. Oh well, human puddles, yeah.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
But
Rinwell's
still, I
super
know it's
powerful.
wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Ah, another cute puppy.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Swallow Blade! Take this! It's over!
Go for the weak point!
Ready and raring. I can carve through armor.
Shining Supernova!
That's no fruit though. Are you sure?
Ignite! Strike!
Lightning!
Take this.
Take this! You're finished!
Corruption!
Take this!
I'll run you
No
through.
escape!
Mega Ray!
Big blast!
He might be a little freaky. You don't know his mind.
It's over! Eagle dive! Hurricane! You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go. Your raging cascade.
Here we go again!
Take
this!
Dance in the wind.
Strike!
In here. Move
I'm on
fast
it.
and ready.
Take this!
I
Stop
never
right
miss.
there.
Ready and fire!
I need to know right now. Before we're going to the deal, but you need me. You never leave me. Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me around? Will you take your wife from the man? Will you never forever do you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you make me your wife? I know right now. Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Baby, baby, let me sip on it. Let me sip on it. I will answer in the morning. Let me sip on it. Baby, baby, let me sip on it. Let me sip on it. Before I answer in the morning. Let me sip on it. Baby, baby, let me sip on it.
Hold nothing back! I'm not done!
Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Will you love me? Will you love me forever? Will you need me? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you take me away? Will you make me your wife? I gotta know right now. We'll go any further. Do you love me? Will you love me forever?
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! It's over!
Yes or no?
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Once upon a and we will out for the morning. Will you love me? Will you love me forever? Will you never leave me? Will you make me so happy for the rest of my life? Will you go away? Will you make me your wife? I gotta know right now. Let's go any further. Do you love me? Will you love me forever? Will you love me forever? Will you sleep on? Will you love me forever? Come take my more. My wishes. You feel me running like a tidal, but gotta turn on my mother's grave. I would love you till the end of time. I swore I would love you till the end of time. Oh, now I'm praying for the end of time. So hurry up and arrive. Cause if I gotta spend another dinner with you, I don't think I can really survive. Mama, so get my vibe. No, you know that I can do right now. Praying for the end of time. All I can do is
It's pinned down.
praying for the end of time. So I can spend my life with you. Don't follow me. You're so much better than me. Never don't go, never far away. You're much better than me.
Lunar corruption! Raging cascade! By the power of water! Annihilation! Mega ray! Over the stockpile!
Take this! That freaking does it! Pierce through! Sonic thrust!
Lightning descent!
I'm not done!
Thunderblade!
Hurricane!
Almost dead, you fucker.
Glacial spear! I never miss!
Dust to dust!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
You require a hand.
Raging storm! Lightning! Go get him! Flame of fury! Tunnel!
Here I come! You're finished! Burn!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Shining supernova!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Here! Lunar corruption!
All finished, you hear it? It was nice.
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Pierce through!
14,000 XP left.
Take this!
Light Astral.
Take this!
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Okay, thank you guys.
Now you see what I can do. I'll tear you apart. It's time.
Less than 10,000 stocks.
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Less than 5.
And there goes the tail.
2.
Let's do this.
1. And you are dead.
Say no more.
Godzilla wannabe.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength.
I would say
However,
both.
think about
It was
this.
less than 100
When you've
to
had your
obtain,
revenge, when we've
but
beaten
the cost
Almeidrea,
was
then what will you do?
more than a few lives. So
I'm saying you're going to
Both.
have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now,
reminds me of another
it's
character
okay for you to sit
from
this one
another
out.
Tales of game. Sadistic character. She'd smile while
No.
whipping them.
My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there.
A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Look, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call. Fuck you and your friends and I'll never see you again. But I'll buddy, but your dog, you can all fuck
Nothing
off.
good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
But the good bong we get started shit.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
No one said you can't have
still
fun
can't
while
believe
killing
we
them.
got all the way to where we
That's
did.
true.
Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell,
A,
can you
B,
keep
C,
moving?
D, E, have you and your mom and your sister
Yeah.
and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call life. Fuck you and your friends and I'll never see you again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Na, 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, have you. No, they, yeah. So I became above me. I was into you, but I was trying to be nice.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after
Mm-hmm.
Wonderbard. Elfin, mi amigo! I knew fate would bring us together once more. Remind me, you're that wonder guy, is it? I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about the fleeting world we live in. They call me the Wonder Bard. I'm pretty sure no one calls you anything. Right, you, I remember you. I believe we haven't had the pleasure, sir. You may call me Doalim. You claim to be a minstrel. Is that to say you're well-versed in music? Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument my hands have not mastered. I see. So, as it so happens, I am also a connoisseur of music myself. So, could I perhaps trouble you with a little rendition, kind sir? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Alas, unfortunately, I do not have any instruments on me. But I would be more than happy to indulge you in a short poem. In this city of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow standing free within the breeze. Oh, Donna mio, your words are like music to my ears. You have quite the rare talent, sir, I must say. You really think so? That I do, and now I must return the favor in kind. Where do I begin faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me. I am at a loss, for what can I say but gracias? Oh, you, sir, have thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to... I can't take any more of this. We're leaving. Don't let him... You're welcome to catch up with us later. Wait, don't leave yet. With so many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you all with the legendary instrument. What are you talking about? I hit a musical instrument knowing that one day I would meet a worthy inheritor. You'll find it at the location detailed in these notes. But be warned, only the smartest shall solve the riddles contained within. Now I ask you, O chosen ones, will you take it upon yourselves to solve the riddles and cover the legendary instrument? Sure, why not? Humph, this talk of riddles and instruments has me most intrigued. Very well, we will accept your challenge. Excellent! I have complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. Ruby. I could, yes. I could definitely use some nap.
That's some cryptic
Yeah.
text, all right.
It could mean anything.
Banks is here, Simba's there,
just
both of them are sleeping.
My
Why can't I
family and
stop too? Yeah.
We spent all of our days just living in hiding until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman.
Yeah.
Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In
Well,
retrospect, I do remember
just
her
damn
making it
heat.
sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
I'm a little monster. Okay. 444. I don't have time to pursue. What's her bucket?
I wonder if something happened.
Oh!
That you, Elfin? Why are you still bumming around these parts? No, I said you were welcome to come back here when you need a rest, but this is a bit too soon for a reunion, don't you think? Dude, I've conquered 3 fucking regions in the span of the time that I've talked to you last. What the hell are you talking about? Now that you mention it, kinda does look like I'm taking it a little too easy, to be honest. I'm doing lost what I should do right now. Could you help me out a bit? Blah, 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 blah. Running out low on pepper. Could use more.
How's this?
Yeah, I already have what you need. Here you go.
How's this?
What do you think of my very own kebabs? Best meal I've had all year.
Thanks.
Blah, blah, blah. I got kebabs. 700 gold and some life bottles. Yay.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
She's still eating.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I wonder if something happened.
And what do you want?
Yeah.
Lest my eyes deceive me, I think that's Blazing Sword I see. How have you been, man? You really don't have to call me that, Grenar. You look like you have your hands full. Sure you got time to chat? On a break. You know, it's all well and good that we Crimson Crows have taken it upon ourselves to start developing Calagia, but I'm telling you, I've had it up to here with people and their damn problems. Sounds like they're keeping you busy. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. I can't catch 40 winks. Dare I say. Things were almost easier before we kicked the bright eyes out. Okay, not really, but you know what I mean. Actually, can I ask you folks a favor? One of the things we're struggling with right now is our housing shortage. We've gotten by until now cramming people into shacks, but what I really want is to give every family their own home. Problem is, there aren't many places around here that can withstand the elements. But you know what? Might an abandoned village in Iglia. If we could use there, we'll be in business. So can I ask you to check it out and see if it's suitable? What? Sure, I'll check it out. Zoogle Central, don't expect Barkham work. Blah blah blah. High metabolism, I would assume.
Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Yeah, right. You're fighting clothes, dude. Alright, I know what I want, now I just have to go out and find it. Okay. You're still not dressed. Fuck boys get money. Fuck boys get money. Money. Taking route is over this way. Okay. No fast travel points though. Okay, I'll just walk that way. I'm just wrapping up the stream today by doing a couple side quests. I'll find some time this week, I'm sure, to do more of these side quests of my own, but I mean, may as well, right?
All we have to do is get
no choice. Slash! Great! Next! Eat this!
Hey, remember when I was first here and everything was...
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Bit of a pain? Yeah, not a pain no more. I can easily squish these guys. And the big one that's in that field over yonder is still able to squish me.
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
You hide me in the moonlight.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, good. If you wanna have some fun, come on, nothing like a hand. Okay. Just gonna turn this one in. And call it a day, I think. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, left phone. Place is a bus, not much of it that can be used in swing of Zoogles. Should've known. I had a feeling that was the case, but I had to try. No, their leads and things are just as bad as other. Realized something earlier. You could never have imagined people coming up to you, asking for help, and trying to make things better before we liberated Calagia, right? Now people are able to do that. I think that's a sign of just how free people are now, don't you? The fact that people get the chance to improve their lives is thanks to the freedom they now enjoy. Might be tough to deal with now, but this is just a bump in the road to a better life. Easier said than done, I know, but you get what I mean. You know what? You're right. This isn't something to complain about. That's our blazing sword, always the wise one. Told you, called me Alphen already, but I'm glad you're feeling better about it now. Totally. We can get through this. It'll make Calagia a better place to live in the long run. Thanks for letting me vent, man. Do you mind if I come to you again if I need to talk about other stuff in the future? Not at all. Let down the night away. Let the night away.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
No, we can't. Because the mission won't be continued until next week. Weren't you paying attention, Xion? Oh, I missed this bone fragment armor. Oh well. Somehow I survived without it. I mean, ooh, even stronger sword. I need the Blackthorn. Now they'll die even faster. Crystal Knuckles. There we go.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Right. Dark Mark, attack up, HP, XP, boost T. I need Sea Bream for that though, so that's a reason to go fishing.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Okay, so tomorrow's game is Horizon Zero Dawn. When I started, I was 17. Now I'm 28. Oh. So tomorrow's game is Horizon Zero Dawn. That will be at 8:30 a.m. Central Time. Then Friday, I'll be playing Murdered Soul Suspect at 11 p.m. Central Time. Same time, same game on Saturday, Central Time for... yeah. And then I'll be back on this Monday at 8:30 a.m. Anywho's, thank you for joining me, and we will see you next time. Have a good one.